Oh, that's so weird. I didn't know my microphone wasn't working. And then I literally changed nothing and simply clicked the settings button and then it worked again. Thanks, Windows. I have had a lot of issues since my latest Windows update. I was going to say it's a no cam day for me. I've been talking for the last like 3 minutes. I said hi Bruiser, hi Wolf, hi Fargan. Realized that Bruiser doesn't have an I in it, but I've never been corrected, so we're still going with that. That's what you missed in the time that I was, for some reason, unable to do. Hello, Zephyr. Hello, hello. Don't need an eye. I can see well enough. I don't need an eye. Alright, I'm gonna get to my hunt train for Gilgamesh. I got my usual stuff to deal with. To watch him fellow. These should be pretty quick trains. A part of me wants to get a bunch of trains done, but we have our usual Unreal stuff, so maybe I'll try to catch some in the afternoon. Or try to catch some S ranks in the afternoon or something. For now, though, I just have to get my weekly stuff done. The huge, as I tend to call it. Hope everyone is having a good start to their week. I was saying I had a bit of a rough morning, so I'm not doing any cam today. Figure I can just chillax. I promise I'm not naked. I just would rather not have the flashing, well, the big lights in my face. It's alright. Completion theory, Bruiser, just puts an eye there anyway.
Chaos, chaos,
Stop looking at me
chaos,
like that.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you, Patori. Welcome back for the 37 months.
Patori98133 just subscribed with Prime.
Hello, hello. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good week. A good start to your week at the very least. Who knows? There's plenty of week left. It could go poorly. I don't even still have the Mario outfit. I left that when I moved. All it was I literally just looked for like a random red shirt and like I just looked for like non-Mario stuff. And just I just got stuff that made me look like Mario. I could easily, it cost me like $13 to make that costume. Like in terms of like overall purchases. Hello, Rab. Yeah, there's a couple things I still wanted to check this morning. Trying to be a little more diligent about certain things. Do that. Okay. Good morning, Kel. Hello, hello. Almost done with your Path of Exile stuff. Why almost done? Why don't you just keep going? Just go and never stop. No one can stop you but you. Oh, you're just trying to get the league challenge? I guess that makes sense. Until next league. And it all starts again. I wish I could do more league stuff. I'm never motivated to do leagues super heavily in like any game. Gridmaster just passed for Osiris, and I was gonna, and then I was like, okay, but I could also just play my character that I always progress. I have a big thing. I think that's just because I started with Final Fantasy XI. The idea of like separating my progress into another character, especially temporarily, is really tough for me to like express anything more than a glancing interest at. I mean, at least with Osiris, if you do a league on your character, you can get a cosmetic for yourself on your other character. Oh, I'm sorry, on non-league worlds. you at least get something for your non-league character. It's nothing that's going to help you with, like, playing the game, but yeah. It's like if you do Gridmaster, from what I understand, you get a cosmetic, or if you did Gridmaster on your character, that has its drawbacks, because what a lot of people will do in Osiris, from my understanding, is they will make a brand new character for leagues, which doesn't allow you to transfer rewards. You would have to keep using that character after. Because they want to, basically, they want to be playing their non-league character on, like, a second tab while they're playing their league character. So that way they don't actually, like, they just do, like, some really easy activity on the non-league character. So the way a lot of people do it, they effectively don't get to benefit from it. And I'm not doing that. So, no. I will refrain, please and thank you. Multi-Osiris. Yeah, I know someone in my Osiris guild who has 3 fucking characters. They've been using their main character to, like, look out for their alts, their Iron Man alts, while they're in, like, the wilderness and shit. And I'm just like, I'm not doing all that. I mean, 3 is nothing. There's a video of a guy who does pet hunts in Osiris, and I think the very first video he released, he was like, hey, you know, welcome to my, you know, getting every pet on a brand. He's like, I got every pet on my main character, and now I'm gonna do it again for a YouTube series. And he'll like pull up he'll be like, okay, this is the boss we're doing today to get this pet. So here's the strategy. We're gonna pull up 6 alts, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna learn how to farm this pet then, because I'm not fucking making 6 alts to balance this. I forget which boss that was. He had a boss where he was like, I'm gonna put these 6 alts in these 6 spots, and then on my main, I think, no, it couldn't have been Chaos Elemental or whatever the thing is called. I don't remember which boss it was. The other boss where he brought like 6 alts, and it was like one of the first videos. I was like, dude, I guess I'm not gonna learn anything, because I'm not fucking doing this with 6 alts. You're the goddamn mind. Different poisons. Yeah, but I also don't really like, it doesn't really cost me much to work on this, right? And I'm still only doing it on 1 character. If I said I'm doing all Dawntrail relics on all my characters, that would be sickening. Because that just means he had 6 characters ready to go, too. And he was paying monthly membership for all of them. Because Osiris, you have to pay membership. Well, actually, I doubt that's true. People who play RuneScape, like, super hardcore, they don't spend any money on their monthly membership, because they make enough money to self-sustain it. The hope is that that'll be me before my next membership needs to be paid, but still. Yeah, I think a monthly membership is 14 million GP in Osiris or something. And people make that in like an afternoon, so the amount of fucks given is definitely not super high for them. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to get the life out of Path of Exile. The thing is that that's logical to me. I don't know. I just have a hard time with the idea that this character is effectively meaningless. You know what I mean? Like, I care a lot about the character I'm playing. That's the thing. That's what I mean by, like, my Final Fantasy XI, like, brain. It's hard for me to get away from that, because, like, I care about each individual character. And you're literally, like, not supposed to give a shit about your character, it feels like, in any game with a league. Your character doesn't... The gameplay experience is what matters, not your character. Which is fine. I mean, gameplay is absolutely, you know, king and key, but the idea that every character is so disposable is one that, like, I don't know, it's a disconnect for me. That makes doing that a considerably less interesting. Yeah, it's just the permanent world. Let's be honest, the permanent world, like, you know what I mean? Like, how many people are really doing that? How many people are like, man, I love my permanent world character. Can't fucking wait to play my non-league permanent world character. I sure love when all of my updates are tied to temporary game modes. Not all of them, but you know what I mean. More than you think. That's so weird. You just, it's literally like sloppy seconds, the game mode. Just imagine like opting in and you're just like, yeah, I'll just get the sloppy seconds. That's fine by me. Someone out there has got to do it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's like a preservation of pre-existing game mechanics thing that goes in there, which is probably interesting for some. But then you're also just playing a mode that just doesn't see a lot of love, you know what I mean? Good morning, Garnet. Then it falls into the opposite problem of feeling like your experience is a little stagnated. Because it's not really a mode that sees support. I respect it, though. I like the idea, and a lot of the league mechanics look really good. That's always been my personal hang-up with it. Yes, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. I will be camless today. I just, it was a little rough morning for me. So I need to chill a little bit. I'd rather just not have the lights on my face. Do I have it? I do, but it's, trust me, it doesn't. I tell everyone this. No content creator will ever message you for no reason. It's always a scam. Every time. We actually, Sophie and I were just watching a documentary about, well, we watched a couple different things. One of them was Catfish, but it's like the YouTube channel for Catfish, because apparently that's what they do now. And they help people deal with, like, catfish scams and stuff like that, more so than just like you know, romantic catfishes like the show is originally known for. And it's, dude, it's wild how much. Oh, and then there's also the, oh god, yeah, no, we watched like a mini documentary explaining what I think it was called pig butchering or something, but it's not like actual, like, you know, pigs. It's like key for like scams out of like Chinese crime syndicates in like Myanmar and areas on the other side of the world. Good morning, Lilia. I think it said that like the Chinese crime syndicate scams, I think it was like $50-something billion a year out of people. Using like WhatsApp, like, do you ever get those like WhatsApp groups or something like that that just like you get added to all of a sudden and there's like 50 members and you're like, what the fuck is this? And then you just leave it immediately. Yeah, the whole Discord user mimicking creators thing has been going on for like 5 years. I've stopped like putting out PSAs about it because at this point, it's so normal that it's just like, I just remind people, hey, no creator ever fucking cold calls people and tries to sell them shit. What's going on, Kill? Well, for a phishing scam? Let's see, that's the thing. But you know what's... See, I understand when the previous generation that's not technologically inclined falls for... Oh, wait, what's wrong? Oh, for a second, I thought they called the first Mark because it was a different conductor today for Tuesdays. And I saw the message. I was like, I don't recognize that message. That looks like a marking message. Good morning, Avalia. But yeah, it's crazy. There's like... They're called... I think they're called pig butchering scams. And it's literally just like, I mean, it's another crypto scam. At the end of the day, it's just the triad, or the Chinese crime syndicates, like, having global scam. But what's interesting, so I learned a little bit more about it overall. Apparently, they put out real job offerings, and then when the workers get to China, the crime syndicate takes their passport and locks them up and makes them do the scam stuff. So there's like 200,000 people who are just like being held captive by the Chinese crime syndicate, just running online scams. And the only way out is for their family to pay a ransom. It's pretty wild stuff. I mean, to be fair, I hate to say it, but I expect shit like that. Like, you don't want to expect shit like that, but at the same time you hear it and you're like, yeah, there's literally, it's one of those things you hear and you don't go, oh my god, I can't believe that. You go, okay, yeah, no. That sounds totally, like, I don't question that for even a remote second. Good morning, Bunny. Sorry, we're talking about online scams and a few documentaries. But no, there was like, I forget, like, the Catfish YouTube channel, the last few videos that Sophie and I have watched from that, it's been like people who think they're being romantically involved with like an online scammer, but then they just keep getting asked to send money over and over again, and they just keep doing it because they're being emotionally toyed with. And I'm like, dude, I've been pretty low emotionally. I don't think I've ever once been like, I mean, although then again, with the way my mother handled everything, as far as I'm concerned, that is my equivalent of this. Difference is I actually knew the fucking person, so it's even worse. If only I knew exactly what went on with that. Still don't fucking know. It's actually part of the reason why this morning was kind of rough for me. Oh, that's right. That was the last song on the album. Let me get another one. I'm in a pulse mood. Let's do this. Surely just put them all in their own thing. Last minute call. Oh, there's the conductor I'm used to. Although the other one I know. Just, I'm not used to seeing their shout style. Yeah, so we're going to get a train or two done, and then I'm going to set up the Unreal parties. There's an astronaut currently in space. I don't know, dude. I don't even know if that's better or worse, in all honesty. Because some of the things that I was hearing that people say, it's just like... It's like somebody's like, oh, you know, you give money to these people. Like, it's not even, they're not even asking for the money themselves. Like, send it to person A, or like they're asking them to send it to different people. Yeah, these are my friends, and situation A requires you to send them the money. There were some people that I will say clearly on the spectrum and definitely being abused in that sense. Hold off while I go get 25 gift cards and scratch off the code. Hell yeah. I think they're going to make another fake account and show up again. I think I'll be able to tell from now on. The Orzian Prince. If I saw that, I would immediately be able to tell. Yeah, like I said, I just stay out of most of those discussions now, yo. Too much energy to deal with people who don't have critical thinking skills. I mean, all normal mode trials are easy. There's no normal trial that's hard in this game, Lilia. I say that, but no, I've fucking seen Innocence go so very poorly. I wonder what scams are gonna, because here's the thing, scams are gonna eventually shift from preying on people that don't have technological know-how to just looking for people without like an extensive enough emotional profile. Because like I've seen at this point with AI, people scam themselves. And you're like, what do you mean by that? I mean, people effectively convince themselves that even though they go into it knowing they're talking to an AI. I mean, I'm sure some of you may have heard some of the stories where people begin talking to AI and then they fall in love with the AI, and then it gets really bad from there. Like, that's what I mean by scamming themselves. Like, people don't, like, someone doesn't even need to be on the other side. You just, like, pull yourself, like, mentally in, like, however many different directions there are. It's like a form of, like, self-harm, practically. I remember we were watching a reporting on a guy who, I think he was talking to an AI that was meant to be like Daenerys from Game of Thrones. And because the AI was like reaffirming everything he said, when he started having like dark thoughts, all it did was encourage him to follow through effectively on the dark thoughts. Because it didn't have like any comprehension of what was being said or done. And that situation ended exactly like it sounds like it would have ended. See, I don't know. I've been through a lot in my life. But I've always had just basic know how to know who I'm talking. Like I said, the worst it's ever been for me is the emotional, what I feel like was an emotional scam with my mother. I mean, she has nothing now. Whatever she did or didn't do, which I don't even have all the answers for, it's not like she got away with a whole lot. I mean, she's just had a miserable, she's still living a miserable life. And for all I know, maybe she was telling the truth at some point, but that's my mother. Like, that's like the one type of, like, an abusive trust is somewhat different than the scams I'm referring to. I understand when people get into an abusive trust situation. But, like, if I met a complete stranger on the, like, no part of me, no matter how stressed or emotionally damaged I may be, a stranger on the internet could never get me to do that. So it's like, I wonder about, you know, what's going on. Because when you don't share the same psychosis as somebody else, you can't purport to understand it. You know what I mean? Because it's one of those things that just genuinely, you can't make sense of it when you're not the one living it. And honestly, the thing is that they can't either, because they're in it so far, right? I think I've heard something. I feel like I've heard that more times than once, Bunny. I don't know, dude. It's just crazy. Like, the show Catfish made sense to me, right? Like, when Catfish was first the thing, I totally understand how that happened. Someone pretending to be somebody else on the internet and then forming an emotion. But those were never about, like, getting money out of people. They were just people lying about who they were, effectively, to other people, like, in terms of, like, romantic meeting. Like, that's the early, that's what it was. Now catfishing is, like, scamming, you know? They're, like, identical to one another. Well, I mean, so it's not funny that you mention it, but that's why when it comes to streaming, it's a really weird place when you have to draw a line to someone to understand that where they are, while it's a safe place, there's also a boundary there. Like, there's probably a lot of people like, man, I want to take you out for a beer. And I'm like, I don't actually know you as a person, right? Like, I'm not like, we're not like groups that have hung out and like, know, like, so somebody from my chat who's been in my chat for years was like, oh, are you going to be in this area? We should grab a drink. I guess I wouldn't be able, like, to me, that's like a boundary that I can't cross because it's a dangerous boundary. It's something that could happen with, like, you could develop friendships like that. But it's not, like, innate. Yeah, meeting at a convention is one thing. But there's so many, like, bad stories when it comes to you know, parasocialism, that it's kind of the responsibility of the streamer to set a boundary that prevents that level of parasocialism. But then, at the same time you're putting up a boundary because of, because of parasocialism, you're simultaneously, you know, trying to welcome people into a place that's safe for themselves. It's easy to begin with. I mean, there's a lot, it's really, it depends on how much you like story, because it's a very story-driven game. There is a lot of story. But the free trial is also like several hundred hours, so you can just do that instead of buying it. Which literally any paying subscriber will tell you not to pay for it right away and to do the free trial. Just the smartest thing to do. Funnily enough, Final Fantasy XIV's community is quick to not make you spend your money immediately. Like, please make an informed decision. We also really just like the meme around the free trial. Yeah, like there's, but to get back on topic, I mean, there's a lot of people who have supported this stream a lot. And it's tough trying to make sure that there's still a boundary between somebody supporting the stream a lot and them thinking that it's theirs in some capacity, or they're owed something in that capacity. I mean, it's rough, because like when you're a streamer, you actually, you want to, you know, give that person a little bit extra treatment, special treatment, but you also need to not give up effectively what is a part of your stream for that person. I had a friend once upon a time who they were someone that got a lot of support from maybe like 10 to 15 different people, right? And they made them the center of their entire stream. Everything they did to give it those 10 to 15 people. Every activity involved those 10 to 15 people. What ended up occurring was that nobody else felt like they were a part of the stream, because all of the attention was being given to the people who, you know, were the outstanding supporters. So, I mean, that's fine as long as they were okay with that. But, you know, when they come to me with discussions about like, you know, I'm not growing or I'm not seeing this, it's like, well, because you kind of just shut people out. Like, you're not doing it on purpose, but people will feel that way. See, there you go. Pat's got it. Time for every patch recorder feedback. It's time for the duty recorder video, that's for certain. Yeah, I'm doing a 24-man for both Juno and Sandoria. Juno, it's as a point to my fucking video I'm going to be making, by the way. The duty recorder is available for Juno and not Sandoria right now. That point is definitely going in the fucking video, let me tell you. Take on Jackpot. Oh, that's actually going to be one of my rewards. I think you just curate. You don't let anyone who's ever been around be a part of it. You take the people who have been well behaved. So you curate it. I think that's great. I think that's perfectly fine. You just have to be responsible about it and make sure you're not taking someone who's going to say or do something. The problem is even if you feel safe, someone could just decide that. And the people who you do invite, you make sure that they understand, you know, what the rules are. Don't need someone randomly showing up with the stereotype racially obfuscated answers. Be like, Yeah, when I do mine, when and if we hit that goal in September, which if we don't, Jesus Christ, what was the point of even doing Desubmer? I will be heavily curating who is allowed to go to that. Yeah, Twitch chat helping to vote is fine. It's actually playing with the people. Well, they seem to understand that the duty board, the raid planner, that if it doesn't release with all the right features, it's basically DOA, which is why they delayed it so many times. They said, oh yeah, we could just release it as is and it would work perfectly fine, but it would probably be completely abandoned. To me, that tells me that they understood what the problem was. Problem is that that doesn't change what they're doing with the duty recorder. Okay, ooh, speak memes. Ooh, speak memes is fine. I have a question. I may have an answer. Maybe. I'm waiting. Would it be better? No. The whole point of making them do the normal raids is to get them to play the game and actually do that. Like, you're trying to get people into the normal raid. Or get them from the Savage raids. You're trying to incentivize doing specific content with it, especially given that it is raid level gear. So you're taking the easy route with normal raid level stuff to get the weapon over a longer period of time, or encouraging the person to do Savage to get it in a shorter period of time. Trust me, we don't need any. We already have the fucking relics that are just tomes. There doesn't need to be less incentive to do normal and Savage. Oh, shit. Forgot to change that. It's fine. I'll miss the first one. I'll just go to the second one. I usually miss like one or two to the Shaloni changes. I always forget when I get here. I'm always thinking about it in Wachumpello, but by the time I get here, I'm like, I don't care. I actually might have made it if I had cared a little bit more. Yeah, I actually would have made it if I had just, you know, hurried up a little bit. And died too fast. Still crazy to me that this theme is in Pilgrim's Traverse. I did not think they were going to include this one in Pilgrim's Traverse. This is an in-game theme. The Fae like the jam. Yeah, no kidding. Jamming out too hard. So many tomes for the relic to go. I mean, that's one of the reasons why it's weird that the relic has such that huge tome focus also, because we already have a weapon that is largely determined by tomes. It's a different set of tomes. It's the weekly cap tomes, but even still. Yeah. You don't need level 99 to be Chains of Hermatia. It makes it a lot easier, but even then, you can have most of the stories done in under a month if you're playing enough. It's just Rhapsodies and Voracious that you definitely won't have done in that time. Even Rhapsodies you could theoretically. It honestly depends on how early you start Seekers. The earlier you start Seekers, the easier it is to get through all of them in that period of time. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking of making a quick video going over some of the changes to stuff like Limbus, because it works a lot different now. Just like for the old time. And then they just changed Divergence to be a public instance as well. I mean, that's not a bad idea. The problem is that the people who really want it just don't want to actually play the game. They just want free handouts. It's all going to come down to the moment they accept that Or the developers accept more specifically that.
Ordained_motion just
They're
subscribed.
making stuff for people who
Loving
want to
your
play the
rage
game as
retrospective
little as possible,
series.
not people who don't want to have to... How do I put this? They're focusing entirely on the people who barely want to play. They're not like making something that's casually obtainable. They're making something where people are just like, if I have to put any effort at all, I'm not doing that. Which means, which you should not pay more attention to those people. It's one thing to make it so that something can be casually approached over time. It's another thing to make it so that if it's anything short of a free handout, then even those people start complaining. So, I mean, when it becomes Poetics, it basically is a free handout for the previous expansion. It's really free if the total is 500,000 Poetics? Yes. Ion, do you know what I realized? Everyone's like, oh, you're gonna play Ion 2 and it comes out. It's not even fucking out. It's out in Korea and Taiwan. I'm not fucking playing the Taiwan servers. Fuck out of here. It's not even out. It's not even out globally. It doesn't have a global release date yet. Probably sometime next year. Not to mention, let's be honest, we all know exactly how Ion 2 is gonna go. In fact, we already have a rough estimate that if you were to be a consistent Ion 2 player, you'd probably be spending minimum $50 a month. If you just wanted to get all the monthly passes that it comes with, you'd be spending $50 a month. That's how many different monthly passes they have. Free game, by the way. Absolutely no one should be surprised by that. It's Ion 2. It's Ion, for fuck's sake. That shit's nuts. Yeah, but most mobile games have like maybe 2 packs. They'll have like a battle pass that's like $12 every 2 months. Or $15 every 2 months. And then like a monthly pass that's like $8. And then you get by spending only on those and you're probably, for the most part, A-okay. This is not that. Korean MMOs. You can play for free, but you'll hate it. Dude, if I'm going to play a free game right now, just play Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is super unfinished jank that should not be considered in a released state. But it is fun, at the very least. It's got that going for it. So, you know, fuck all the rest of it. I'm surprised. I put a few Where Winds Meet posts on Twitter, and their reach was actually fucking huge. I was so surprised. Of the same boss, just 2 different, like, clips of the same boss. I was like, what the fuck is with the reach of these? I didn't even hashtag it or anything. I did, however, smack that ass. Yeah, I saw Guild Wars Reforged was just announced this morning, wasn't it? I got an email about it. Like a newsletter style email. I haven't never played Guild Wars 1. I have a friend who loved it religiously. Might be worth taking a peek. Well, it is. It's Guild Wars 1 with all the expansion stuff, and then I think it's got like updated graphics and stuff, doesn't it? I read the newsletter like 3 hours ago when I first woke up, so. And controller support, yeah. Let's see. I have it right here. The widely beloved and critically acclaimed MMORPG, Guild Wars 1. Excuse me. I've heard these lines before. Wrong game. You've stolen this from us. Receiving a huge update to its player experience and user interfaces, developer arena and co-dev partner Studio 2 Weeks brings controller support and updated visual fidelity to the game while simultaneously consolidating all of its expansions to the new price of $19.99. So it's a visual update, controller support, bundling all the expansions together, and it's $20. And it'll have a bunch of other quality of life too. Yeah, I got that email this morning. Like I said, I had a friend who was a huge Guild Wars 1 fan. He was pretty disappointed with Guild Wars 2, but he still played the shit out of it. 7.4 is the new map. They'll probably add it right in 7.4. I think they said in the thing that it was planned right for 7.4. Normally, I will say this, new maps are normally in .x1. But I think that's because they usually release new maps for Frontlines at the start of expansion. So they hold it off till either .x1 or x5 at the start of expansions. That's what they've done with the other modes before. But I think it said in .4 and not .x, because they've gotten a lot better about saying which is which in live letters. I'm very curious to learn about the new map. I'm also curious about when we're getting Astrologos back. Oh, that's gonna be a new YouTube video. Why do the 14 devs hate Rival Wings? It's a genuine wonder. It can't just be sheer negligence. 'Cause I think Rival Wings is the better mode. It's just they don't care, so why should I? I think we're way better off with a 2-team format than a 3-team format. I just don't like 3-team. I just don't think it's as good. Yeah, I mean, right now you can get queues for Rival Wings because of that, but you know what I mean. You know, it's still not the same thing. Astrologos will be back, guys. They said it would be back. I feel like they just don't touch it because they know that they can just leave it for mod domes. I mean, I don't know how anything does. I don't think Rival Wings does anything anywhere outside of the event. What's going on, Axel? Speaking of which, that just started today. I kind of want to do some Rival Wings. Now that we're talking about it, I kind of want to do it. Yeah, Rival Wings is not in the roulette, so that's the problem. Like, people have to go out of their way. Like, the fact that they haven't even just added a daily bonus to it. Like, you don't even have to, like, treat it like it's a real mode. Just give it a daily bonus, at least. I don't even really want to play it, but I want to see it, you know, exist. Well, Variant, so here's the problem with Variant. Variant can't be in roulette, is the big problem with that. It's literally built on like a separate entry system that doesn't go through the duty file. Like, they basically have to make a separate roulette through a separate menu to make that work because it doesn't use the traditional rules. 14 minutes. I'm doing Unreal on Ether. We don't have too many weeks of Seiryu left, so get your easy ones in while you can. No, I mean, I think the VNC Finder... I mean, here's the thing. That would really be the answer, is you'd have to put a roulette in the VNC Finder because of the way that it's designed. Which isn't great. Well, that's Revival Wings, buddy. The next Unreal is Tsukuyomi, which is a fun fight, but is going to be a much harder Unreal than the current one. Yeah, I want Shinryu Unreal also. Shinryu Unreal is going to be a fucking disaster, but, you know. What isn't nowadays, right? Yeah, I mean, it just requires such a back-end restructure because they're not meant to be entered traditionally like that. That's just not how they're meant to work. JT, thanks for the 35 months. Welcome back. I wanted Susano Unreal. I wanted Ravana Unreal, Susano Unreal. Maybe they'll go back and do it, but you know. It's not looking too likely, my man. Hey, at least I got a big view video out of that Reborn post. Oh my god. Oh, I just hurt my arm. Oh. It's just from a big stretch. Alright, we got this in 10 minutes. Reminder that after Unreal, I need a full 24-man group. We're going to do both the 24-mans. I need duty recorder footage of Juno for a YouTube video. And, yeah, well, I mean, I need duty recorder footage, and that's one of the 4 fights that's there. What are the 4 fights right now? It's M1 Savage, M2 Savage. I'm sorry, M5 Savage, M6 Savage. I meant to say Cruiserweight M1. It's Cruiserweight M1 Savage, Cruiserweight M2 Savage, Everkeep, I think, and Juno. Fucking Everkeep, man. I need to also go find the footage from the live letter where they showed it being used on Neo X Death. Which also never fucking happened. Bro, I went back and looked at what instances it was available for. Holy shit, I forgot how bad it was. It hurt. Yeah, Ivy? Sorry, Ivy's being cute and you don't get to see it. It's only for me. Scammed. She just wants my love. She doesn't need your love. That's all she's asking for. She only understands what's permeable in the room. Yeah, you being a little scratchy, girl? It's alright. At least I've got the cat. That's all that matters. Aw, she looks so cute. The hell is that? Did I hear a plane above me? I got distracted. I think it's a plane flying overhead or something. Ivy, you hear that? Alright. I'm not making this live yet. But I am gonna make this Wreath of Snakes Unreal. Might as well have it ready to go when the time comes. What am I looking for here? Color, clock, spot, LP1, LP2 right. Starts at 8. Oh, I guess 11 a.m. EST. It's gonna do 8 a.m. PST. It's like, I don't live on the West Coast anymore. Doesn't make it an any less accurate statement. Just use my current time zone. Starts at 11 a.m. EST. That way it at least shows what's going on here. I need to poke Sophie. I need her to give her... I want her to give me the AOK on what she thinks of my quick little graphic for Desubmer next month. All creation, bend to my will. But whose will? All creation, bend to my will. Everyone keeps talking about Will, and I don't know who he is. Who are you? As a great starfish once said, who are you people? Good morning, Hatsune. Shadowbringer? I mean, they're all going to be pretty rough. Only Titania is going to be very easy. Shadowbringers was full of trials people were not good at. Just funny considering one of them was literally just nail again. Can you do nail? No? Well, we're fucked. Granted, a lot of people are like, who's nail? Yeah, there's not really any more series. Titania's not too bad, but there's still a lot of room to be screwed up in Titania. Oh, hallowed moon. Oh, I know Emerald Weapon better than most. Trust me. I don't need to be told. I don't need to be reminded about Emerald Weapon. No, so Innocence... How do I put this? Innocence wasn't too bad. That didn't stop it from not being a great PF experience. Singer's Headwalker. It's mostly because the ad phase was a fucking disaster. The normal mode and extreme level ad phases were really weird in terms of PF consistency. The normal mode, oddly enough, worse, but, you know. Had enough ad phase wipes there. What would they... Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I mean, they just use whatever trials are there. I mean, we started with the Realm Reborn trials. Those are all MSQ. It's like it matters if it's a trial series or whatnot, or MSQ or not. They just pick trials. Good old Primal's album. I mean, good old Pulse album. Yeah, you just probably won't see any Manderville trials. I would love to get just an extreme version of any of those, and then subsequently an Unreal version of any of those. Yeah, as long as they're on Ether. It's first come, first serve at the top of the hour. Anyone joining for Unreal, it'd be very cool if you could stay for the 24-man after. Don't have to, but it would be very cool if you could. Because I really want to get that duty recorder footage done. I'm honestly pretty pumped for 7.4 and 7.5. I was just so shocked at that whole entire last live letter. It's good promise of a lot of things, especially now that we also know the feast rewards are coming back. They'll probably just do the armor sets. I don't know if they'll do the mounts, in all honesty. Wouldn't mind some replica mounts from those old mounts being thrown back in. Lover's Moon. No, we can't kill Godbert. That's an unwinnable fight. Why do you want us to die? Yeah, wouldn't be the worst idea. Curious what they'll even do with the other ones, if they'll just make them trophy crystals or what they're gonna do. You know? Alright, let's see here. Well, they can't ever run the 13 event again, so who knows what they'll do with those. Alright, this PF is going up in like less than a minute. Anyway, I mean, there's a lot of stuff said in the last live letter. It was one of the best live letters we've had in a pretty long time. Not just because of the glam stuff either. Definitely a highlight, but not the most important. Well, I mean, among the more important things. The Alliance raids after Unreal. Alright, PF's going up. Password's 1227. Don't have too many weeks of Series left. We're on Ether, and then we're doing the Unreals right after. Alright, looks like we just need some DPS. Oh, I didn't set it to one job. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But, yeah. No, it's working. I just didn't feel like turning it on. I had kind of a rough morning, to be honest. And I just didn't want to be on camera. God, why does that have to be December 3rd? Alright. We are full up. Alright, let's do that. And then let me do the back. We gotta get our Seri music in. And our voice. Alright, let's get it. Trash at regen? It's Seriu. Just press a size in Asylum and you'll probably be doing enough. It's like going into a dungeon and being like, I don't usually play regen. Alright. Clock spots. These are color clock spots. Don't forget them. Hello. Make sure everyone knows your spot. Okay, just making sure. Alright, and then a light party dose. And that's me. Alright, we're good. Instructions unclear. Use glare. I mean, yeah, you'll be glaring all the rest of the time. So you did understand the instructions as far as I'm concerned.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, so be it.
Sorry, I won't do those first ones.
You know where to run.
You've nowhere to run. I love when people don't run all the way out.
Beg not for mercy. Tremble before truth.
Trembling. Tremble! And then I'll do the second silence. Damn, we are massacring these things. Alright, alright. I might not even have my. I like to shake before the transition, so there's an extra shield on top. Actually, I might not have it. It's gonna be close. I know we don't need it, but I mean, it's nice to have. Oh, and I got it just barely. That was with me doing it like super early too. They just died. Disintegrated.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Okay.
Ah, stubborn fools. This is far from over. Tremble before truth.
Hello, snakes. Ion 2 didn't actually drop Central. Also, that game's gonna be a fucking hilarious disaster. It's only out in Taiwan and Korea. And I am not playing on a Taiwan or Korean server. Nor am I paying $50 a month in that game's microtransactions. Because that's how much that game costs per month if you plan to actually play it seriously, funnily enough. It's about $50 a month. Waiting for the next Korean game to milk me. Is this what they meant by mommy milkers? Ion 2 is mommy in this case. It's the last 8 paychecks saved. I knew Lost Ark was going down the path it was going. I knew there was no way that game was going to be popping for more than the first few months. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. The character creator thing.
You brought this upon yourself.
Now we're on that Guild Wars 1 Reforged excitement. You're in the wrong one. It doesn't matter. One doesn't matter. Yeah, remember that it's color coordinated, so 2 is east, which makes B your spot. And I'm 3, so C is my spot. The only one that has a kind of weird is 1, because 1's not actually, you know, north. But I mean, people know how that works. I always tell, as long as somebody doesn't try to save it, it's actually fine. It's worse if somebody who gets hit by the AoE tries to save it. Because then you're just down a person. It's not as bad as the damage down. I'm sorry, it's worse than the damage down usually. It's especially if the healer tries to save it. Remember, don't be too far from the center. There we go. Oh, I did it backwards. Fine. I'm trembling. Watch the toothpaste, man. Oh. That's a lot of y'all not watching the toothpaste, man. Okay. Whee. Oh my god! Well, this might mean a lot of running if we're unlucky. I would sprint. Okay, we were not unlucky. We're lucky that we weren't unlucky, because that would have been a lot of running. I don't think it's harder. I don't think it matters what tank you are. There's no tank that's hard to MT or OT on anymore. It really hasn't been a thing in quite some time. If anything, Gunbreaker still remains to be the one single one where being MT at some point probably sucks. Yeah, but he's right that is still the trend though, Nuris. Because that's how the players treat it. It's hype up Korean MMO, abandon it a month later, hype up the next Korean MMO, abandon it a month later, and spend all your paycheck. No, that's not, he's right though. That's the meta.
Beg not for mercy.
Yeah, we're kind of beyond the era of your tank choice mattering. For much of anything other than Holmgang being a shorter cooldown. That's like the single most like important thing that happens.
You brought this upon yourself.
Alright, everyone get your retellings. Let me pull this up on the second monitor. Ugh. Oh, don't even tell me. Is this thing hosted by Cloudflare? I mean, I can do it myself. Or I can use my old method of doing it, but... I just realized Cloudflare is like doing maintenance all day. Is the Fox thing hosted on Cloudflare? I'm willing to bet it is. Alright, I'm gonna get the other one. Yeah, Cloudflare has maintenance all day. There's a bunch of shit that's not working today because Cloudflare is in like a 24/7 maintenance. Alright, let's see. Hello, Dig. Let's do this. Yeah, this one's not. Here, let me see. Oh, here we go. I found the spreadsheet that I was looking for. The old thing that I used to use was the spreadsheet. Let's see. So first, let's do this. So this is the B down pattern. So it's this pattern. When the swords... Okay. That gives me exactly the information I needed. Thank you. When the swords are in the top left like this, then the fox has to be here, 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 or here. Okay, so we don't have a fox. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm ready for mine. Let me park myself someplace safe in Osiris real quick. No, I mean, I literally didn't use the main solver until, like, this patch. I was using the spreadsheet up until this patch. Alright, I'm gonna ready check. My cam's off because I didn't want to turn it on today. It's pretty simple. No, yeah, I went to look something up on OSRS's wiki this morning. And it was like, no. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. It doesn't happen on my local recording, so it's something in OBS. Not much I can do about it. Dude, I did that the other day, where I turned the camera on and forgot to just switch the scene over. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to turn this off. I was forgetting to do that. Yup. I sure do love it. It's great. Fantastic. Ah, here's something that changed. That changed for certain. Now I'm probably super low, but that definitely changed. Thank you, Windows. Appreciate that, Windows. There we go. Yeah, Windows updates and randomly resetting your entire volume. Windows side volume settings. Name a more iconic duo. Okay. Looks like we are ready to go. Let's get this done. And then after this, I need to fill the full 24, man. For Juno. At the very least for Juno, but we might as well do Sandoria also. My friend says PC. I mean, every Windows update on Windows 10, 11 doesn't matter. They're all bizarre. Windows updates. You never want to be the first sucker to take a Windows update. Ever. It's always a problem. There's always some problem somewhere with Windows. Audio settings resetting, though, is probably my number one. That happens almost every time. The most consistent thing about Windows updates is ruining audio settings, in my humble opinion. Yeah, very reliable. Very reliable outcome. Yeah, normally I keep my Windows side volume pretty low because it causes more peaking. And then I bump it on my software. And so when it resets it, that's normally what happens. Windows be like, what if I just change this? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to have this time. Ain't no way it's going to take 5 more seconds for him to do this. Well, I mean, the fuck up to 10 will be that it won't get any more updates, so things will just break over time. That won't be the update it gets at the end that breaks it. It just will. It'll stop working even more, just from not being supported.
Smite mine enemies.
Okay. Bah. Watch the toothpaste, man. Bah. I like the way you say bah. I'm gonna debate the term fine in that case, Hikaru. I'm willing to bet they have problems they don't know about because they don't really use it very much. Oh, Aremitama. Damn, I don't think I've ever seen this boss be jump dead center for this. Moss! I must have moss! Alright, remember where your tower is. Start thinking about it now.
You brought this upon yourself.
Oh, not my tower. Okay, that's really bad. We cannot afford to. This is RNG. Save him and then spread. Save him and then everyone has to spread. Okay, we're good. Yeah, really can't afford to die there as a healer. That's like the worst. The only thing that can actually cause a wipe. I'm gonna have to do this Curse Breaker alone, so we're gonna need super mitts. You should have probably invulned there. We really need him up. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You can Voke off me for... nope, that's it. They're all dead. Yeah, we really can't afford to have somebody... You can't die to just dodgeable AoEs on the ground. Really can't die to dodgeable AoEs on the ground. Hello? Can I... Hello?
Rosa just subscribed.
Especially there. That is the one place there is a check to make sure that both the healers are alive. Gaming, thanks for the 129 months. Like that's probably the only fail condition. Yeah, if we had an off tank there, it would have been fine. It's either that or we needed every mitt under the sun. Yeah. You didn't really have much of a choice then. Right? Well, I was holding for the healer LB in hopes that we actually had enough mitt. Because you can just big mitt that. But with the healer having just died with no sage resources, doesn't work super well. I've had to hypermit a few curse keepers as a sage before. Hello, Cryos. Also, it would have only been tank LP2. It probably would have saved them, but it would have been only tank LP2. And boom. Remember, after this, I'm doing full 24-man first and second walk because I need footage for the duty recorder from first walk, and then we might as well just do Sandoria after that. That's going to be on Ether, so come to Ether now. What's that? That'll be the point of the video. Jesus, this thing is getting obliterated. Yeah, I will definitely not have that up for the second part. Can't remember the last time I saw this part die this fast. Yeah, definitely no shake here. Definitely no shake. Rather be impudent than impotent. No, go that way. Bah! Well, I mean, it's not like it's a fancy graphic. She asked to see it first. I'm gonna message her in a little bit and just be like, by the way, I sent you the graphic. I think I posted to Discord. Once she just says whether or not she thinks I should make any changes to it. Yeah, for the most part, things are decided, though I may still add some stuff in there. I have to decide what days I'm using my discounts. December 1st for sure, but after that I need to decide. I have 7 tickets for next month. I'm kind of hoping that Twitch will announce if they're doing a September equivalent for December this year. Because that would help me plan it better. Because I know if I have to use them all, like, at the very start of the month or not. Only time will tell. That looks painful. Alright, don't forget where your spot is.
You brought this upon yourself.
And it is support spread. Whoa. That looked a little scary to me on the side there for a second.
Beg not for mercy.
I'm gonna miss you, Seiryu. Although then again, I like it when it's a little bit harder. That's what she said. Means less people are making Gil, and I'm making more. Should get that looked at, man. It's not supposed to burn like that. I also love Gil. Watch the toothpaste, man. Bop. No slappers. Snakes? Snakes. See, I can make 50 mil disappear in an instant. And we get to stay. That's one mount. Snakes. Wait, where are you going? Alright, no, it's fine. Dante, no, you abandoned them. Another I I guess if you're soloing, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't do that if I was playing with other people. I'd be more like an Iron Man, no shirt, no shoes. Oh, I did that too early. It's fine, I'll just do this. I gotta get working on my next Iron Man video. I got a lot of next videos to work on. Alright, got that done. We're going to finish our foxes, and then it's 24-man time. Alright, let's see. Board patterns. This is board pattern. Sorry, I thought I saw my phone light up. This is board pattern C down, it looks like. Yeah. And then do that, so we know the sword is top left. However, I need the box position according to this to know. Okay, so now I know where the box is. So that's there, 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 and there. Well, no foxes for me. Alright, I'm doing the 24-man now. Anyone and everyone who can join would be appreciated. If you need to drop and join a different party, feel free, because I don't know what role. I guess I could just play Bard. I don't usually play tank or healer in this. I could just play Bard, though. If Dante wants the tank or what's go in this party. You don't need to stay for... I mean, realistically, Juno's the only one that matters to me. It's just that if I'm going to pull 24 people together, you know, normally I do both. I got work call. I will dip and join in if more bodies are required. Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta wait till anyone who's not staying dips, and then I'll put the PF up. Yeah, I haven't had much fox luck as of late. Alright, so I need footage for the duty recorder. As such, I need a full 24-man for Juno. Passwords 1227 on Ether. We need a lot of stuff. So pop on in. Any and all bodies to Ether for duty recorder shenanigans. Can't even log into the game. Are you trying to log in through Steam by any chance? Because I don't think 14's lobby server is run by Cloudflare. Because Cloudflare is like down all day. Or is going to be down all day. There's a bunch of things that aren't working because Cloudflare is not working. We got Unreal Raids? No. We still need tanks. And we still need, yeah, we need a little bit of everything. We need 2 tanks, 2 healers, the rest DPS. It looks like. Passwords 1227. Because I'm so incredibly original and cool. Unmatched. And it's on Ether. I gotta remember how to even... How do you do it? You do it through here, I think. No? Forgot where to even, like, actually enable it. Enable. Is that the bottom? I don't remember where the fuck the option even is. I know when you enter, it gives you, like, a prompt about the duty recorder. I think it's duty record ready check or something like that. Isn't there, like, a duty record ready check? About to pull up the fucking thing. Record ready check. There it is. Yeah, that's what I need. I still need 6 more bodies. What do we still need? Looks like a DPS in my party. I'm assuming that, yeah, so that's a tank as the mining tank. So it looks like all the tank spots are filled. So it looks like it's healers and DPS at this point. But we need 6 more bodies on Ether. Need this for a YouTube video. It is MOG event day. I might do some MOG event stuff. Get some of them Elpis maps. Somebody showed up to the new player experience with the Elpis stuff. The code's 1227 because I'm very original. It would be no earlier than February 2027. Virtual, yes. Yeah, I don't know. The game's lobby servers aren't having any issues, so. Delicious buzz earring. Does this mean I eat the ear? I decided to eat the new earring. And I got yelled at. Guess you could say I got an earful. Alright, still need 2 healers and some DPS. So I got 5 spots open. Mostly DPS spots. 4 spots. Alright, that's another DPS spot. Still those 2 healer spots. So it's 2 healer spots, 2 DPS spots. Oh, there's always a new earring. That was a good joke. Although, technically, with the way that one went, who's actually joking? Oh, there we go. There's one of the healer spots. Do. There we go. All right, now it's just 2 DPS spots. That's why everyone wants the infinitely expanding dresser space. Irregular tombstone of revelation enjoyers. I have no idea. I never really keep track of what the Calamity Salvager is capable of, in all honesty. A dead DPS. Oh, still got a little bit. I love Mount Rock-On. Rock-On D... No. No. Oh, you're doing the regular Rock-On. Well, I mean, I still like that one, too. Hello, KP. Yay, we love Cloudflare things. We love it when Cloudflare's not working all day. So only 2 DPS for Juno for this duty recorder recording. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Where is... There it is. Just a lot waiting. Yep. We just need these last 2 spots filled. Need this for a YubTub video. I might do Everkeep also, but obviously we don't need 24 people for that. I don't need anyone for that, really. I could just do that with the NPCs. Well, Calamity Salvager definitely won't come through in that case. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. That is not a case where the Calamity Salvager will be on your side. Just one last spot. And we are good to go. In Chatham. Alright, let's do a quick regular ready check. And then when we get inside, I'll do the record ready check. I'd assume that one person is actually ready. Did it start? It's about to. We don't actually start the record ready check until we're inside. Oh, yeah. Everyone's got to have... I'd assume everyone... The thing is, I'm pretty sure Duty Recorder is enabled by default. So that would require people to know that they could even do that. Now everybody accept the record ready check. Make sure to do this. Duty record started. Battle commencing in 15 seconds. Well, it's not, but let's go now. The countdown part is funny because it's literally just going to do the entire thing. As far as I know, it's just going to record the entire instance. It'd be funny if I had to do it multiple times. However, that would actually work for the sake of the video. I wonder if it only captures specific... I guess we'll find out after we kill these, like, goblins and stuff. Is it recording the entire thing? Does it just record the specific fights? There are no recordable... Okay, I'm assuming that when we finish the whole thing. Good morning, Ainu. What will be the POV? That's not the way it works. It doesn't really have a POV. So the way that the Duty Recorder actually works is it effectively parses every action and then recreates it. Hello, Little. So it doesn't actually record what's happening. It just recreates it based on every action taken.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, I suppose you're gonna get, I guess.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm waiting. Hey, don't talk about my head that way.
Altana, give me strength.
Okay, Venn diagram. We got some Venn diagrammers.
Not bad at all.
How the hell? Where you people were so far apart? How the fuck did you Venn diagram each other?
Just getting started.
Maybe they get hit by the ground AoEs.
Wait for it. Wait for it. A royal uppercut.
Whee! Bah! I always look at the health bars to see if there's a 0 somewhere there after that's done.
The blessed power of Altana.
Always a little curious. Yeah, I'm very curious to see, because now, I mean, however the duty recorder decides to handle all of this will be really funny to see.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm very curious to see what the final result looks like. We'll take a look after we finish this. Maybe after we do Sandoria, if we end up doing both. Oh!
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it.
Count to 3? Count to 3 check failed.
Take this and that and one of these. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Yeah, our adventure with her is gonna be done soon. I'm gonna be so sad.
The only way out is forward.
Aw, Ivy, I hear you snoring.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
Ivy snoring. She's so sleepy. I bet she doesn't sleep much at night when I'm not in here.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitran?
Ivy, I really need you to stop hating Cinnamon. Because I want you to be able to nap in bed at night too, but I can't have you constantly being mortal enemies with Cinnamon. Doesn't make for a healthy environment in the rest of the house.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon.
What's ahead and could be big? It's just a bad dragon.
No match for you.
Oh! I'll be there! Ugh. I can't wait to see what they do for the last one. I've thoroughly enjoyed the first two. Spray. Honestly, it might just have to be a case where I do something like that, where they both get disciplined in some way. The problem is the negative reinforcement doesn't really work super well with cats. Doesn't really get the point across. But positive reinforcement has not been doing super well either. So I'd like to find a solution of some kind. Cat's gonna hit. Yeah, but it gets really violent with the two of them. It's like, it's beyond a healthy amount of cats not liking each other. Like, I can find scratches on their body from when they fight. And Ivy has held this grudge so consistently. Like, I'll give them treats together and they'll mostly be okay, but as soon as the treats are done, Ivy kind of immediately gets defensive again. They will definitely not do... The bigger question is, will they do Pandemonium Warden? Which is most likely a no. They don't want to remind people of that fucking disaster again. Yeah, I'm not confident that's gonna work, but I think a spritzing is honestly about in order. Summoner Alliance ready. Summoner wasn't an absolute virtue strategy. Oh, well, for Pandemonium Warden, though, yeah. Well, I mean, no, we've already gotten absolute virtue. We're not getting another one. It would be a much worse interpretation if they did. They're not going to go from a good interpretation to a bad one.
Brace yourselves. So where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
I just don't want her to be trapped in here anymore, man. I hate it. She's been in here for months, and it's gotten no better. Hey! Why no but cool Jaja? What did he do? I mean, you know what? We know the answer to that question. I don't know, released Valak Armanda and threatened everyone for the sake of winning a contest, only to find out that he was the result of the mass murder of his own people to try to artificially create two blessed siblings. Yeah, but we're past all that now. No, we're past that.
There's something about
Oh yeah, that's true. The tacos. No, Unforgiven for the taco scenario. Never forgiven for the taco scenario. I mean, the sorry is all I needed. I don't know what everyone else's hang-up is. Follow along, Bakul. It's fine. You can step on the teleporter. I don't know how you beat me to inside there, but oh, never mind, because you're faster. No! I want to be faster! What the hell happened to gaming? I guess when I go to the duty recorder POV, we'll just have one dead body the entire time.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Okay, man.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
We're gonna have to go further than that next time.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Don't worry, I got her.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
God, it was such a good 24-man fight. Big fan. A lot of fun.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Ah, yes. They leave me alone. Kill. Kill. These die so fast now. we don't even get to see. Yeah, even week one, the one thing that I remember not seeing more than a single time was the ninja going full AoE Mighty Strikes mode. It's probably the one thing that people see the least.
Envy and ghosts.
Like a giant ass safe spot over here. Oh, you're dead. Boop.
Cowardice dismembers.
Probably end up killing one before the next mechanic. If I had to wager a guess. Before we see the end of this or like have to do anything together.
You shall be consumed.
They're gonna get AFK timed out here in a second. I'm actually surprised they haven't been already. And goodbye. Whoa, where the fuck did you go? Archangel is like, the other one's like, oh, I'm fucking out of here, dude. There's problems over there. I don't need to be a part of that.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
He's like, I don't know those guys. There it is. There's the AFK timeout.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What?
Why only you? I want his voice to go back to getting cut off there. Why only? No, you can't join it in progress. The full pre-made isn't even allowed to do the fill afterwards, I'm pretty sure.
Not until I have a
As the person who made the whole thing, I would have gotten a pop-up if that was the case. Because you have to choose to re-queue in order for that to happen. Okay.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Okay. God, I need patch 7.4 now. Actually, no, I need Octopath first. I'm fine with 7.4 being a little bit later.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
I got time. Ugh. Oh, Mr. Shadow Lord.
Ride and rage.
No?
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Dude. I get it. You're mad. Hello, Purple.
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
Good morning. Getting some footage for a new video. I should probably record this after stream today.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
I never get tired of just listening to this version of Shadow Lord run his mouth.
Mournful notes sing of your demise.
I don't even know you!
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Raugrim, my guy. I don't even know you. I mean, Final Fantasy XI is not a voiced MMO. Not in 2002, let me tell you. It was a couple years before that started happening. And definitely not on the PlayStation 2. It's funny, if they had done voices in Final Fantasy XI at any point, it actually would have made it so that the PlayStation 2 version would have stopped working probably by, like, Treasures of Ottergon. The extra file size probably would have fucked it super hard.
Of your trivial existence.
Oh, let's go the other way. No, the PS2 version has not worked since Secrets of Adolin.
Born to justice with
And the Xbox version was shut off in 2016.
rancor and wrath.
The hard drive ran out of space in the middle of Secrets of Adolin, and they had to do an emergency patch to reduce the file size to even make it playable. Because there was no, like, official end of PlayStation 2 service announcement back then. Like, when that happened, they just didn't realize they had actually used up that amount of space. And I think we have officially recorded our duty. At least I sure hope so. A confirmation prompt will not reappear for... Okay, yeah, I see what happened. No, it worked, yeah. Recording enabled. A record of the duty will be taken. Okay. It did. Yeah, I just, well... It'll appear here when I exit, I assume. It's been, I sure hope so. Okay, there it is. Length, 24 minutes, 1 second. Alright, so clearly at least one person is not here. I don't know if anyone else is planning on... I was going to do Sandoria. Since we had all 24 people, I figured... We can't record that duty, but we might as well run them both, is how I felt. I don't know if anyone else doesn't feel like doing Sandoria. I know we'll need to fill at least one spot. Okay. Need coin, do you? Alright, I'm also going to remove them. So it looks like we have 2 spots. Alright, I'll put the PF up. Alright, password's 1227 for Sandoria. We're not recording this one because, for no fucking good reason, the duty recorder doesn't work on Sandoria. It only works on Juno, even though Juno came out fucking 8 months ago. Longer than that, like 11 months ago. One sec. Thought someone was at the door. Looks like we still need that healer spot in the other alliance filled. No, they update the recorder every patch. It just doesn't update to the newest. I'm shocked that M1 and M2, I'm sorry, M5 and M6 Savage are on there. You can heal, see if a DPS wants him. Yeah, I'll just set it to one or the other. There we go. Alright, DPS or healer for Alliance C. It's on Ether. Spend most of my time on Ether, even though I'm not from Ether. Yep, Mother Crystal is on. I mean, that's pretty much what it is with Everkeep. It's whichever one is the one with all the NPCs. Which is actually, well, I'm surprised Valgarmanda's still not on there, but I guess they just only put Everkeep on there. Yeah, now you all have the recording. Everyone who agreed and who had it enabled should have a recording there. Reminder that that recording is going to die in a few weeks because it... Password's 1227, yep. Yeah, the recorder, not only is it saved as a video, but because it parses game data to recreate it, every patch, whatever you have, breaks. So that recording is going away December 16th. I actually have to make sure I do the video, like, ASAP, so I don't run the risk of just not even getting to use that footage. Alright, we're good. Let's do the regular ready check. Yeah, no, it's not good. That's what the video is going to be about. And into Sandoria we go. Yeah, getting the transfer over when there's only one spot is tough. Yeah, I'll probably be able to record Sandoria in 7.4 even. That'll be great. Chateau d'Orgueil? I'll let you take these guys. In a fight. No, my title will be very straightforward. My most disappointing Final Fantasy XIV future. Yeah, Doobie Moogle time.
Run 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share.
Honestly, biggest mindfuck of this entire collaboration was getting to hear the pronunciations for half this shit. Ron 4. No, it's the 4th Ron, not the 4th run. I don't know what happened to Rons 1 through 3, but still.
A burning circle.
We don't ask about Rons 1 through 4.
Could appear the land has been altered.
Ron Swanson's probably Ron Prime.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kieran.
I like that Alzal is just like, man, Surreal Jaw doesn't even know how this game worked. Fucking scrub, tourist, loser.
But I won't be daunted.
Surreal Jaw, the loser. Remember, pump your DPS so we can skip the hand phase later. I'm guessing Byakko. Nope. Wait, I killed this guy for the week already.
The divine beasts. Have care.
You shouldn't be surprised by that, dude. It's Kieran. Like, of course he's gonna summon a divine beast.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Seryu's also the least interesting out of all of them, unfortunately. Much like the actual 4 lords in the game, Seryu is the easiest of them. Comrade. Comrade.
Will you overcome my trial?
I'm overcoming. All right. Hit him very hard and very fast. Gotta shed a decent amount of health here before the hand phase. No! You guys are slacking! Don't let him do it! Alright, we're good.
I must thank you, mortal.
No slacking! We skip grip.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us
Skip the grip. Yes, this loot is still indeed weekly cap. In case you had forgotten. Ugh. Zenobius, thanks for the 32 months. Where is it? Is it A? Is it C?
Zenobius just subscribed. Grip skip.
Is it either? It's not. It's the hidden option, B. Thank you for the resub, Zenobius. Appreciate it.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Thank you for kicking me is a hell of a way to put it, but yeah. I don't really have much of a choice, to be fair.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Take me away. Ah. It appears I've landed on the wrong. I don't know why that audio line is inaudible, but then when we're all the way over here, we can hear the other one.
Things without me.
Using his outside voice. Then how did I hit the speech bubble? This doesn't make sense. I want to know where Ultima got that mini airship. Listen, they're gonna do a lot worse to this ship when all is said and done. Not on me. That still gets so many people. Scary AoE. Okay, goodbye. Whee! Fuck's not given. Let's go. Whee! You guys almost done up there? That ship is so tiny again. That would be over, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't deal that much damage. Boop. Ultima being like, Omega? Guy? Do.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Camelot, don't talk to me with that voice. I don't need any of that. Alright. No, I'm already on my way. We're fine. Oh, Ivy looks so cute right now. Ivy. I'm the only one who can see this. She's being so cute. Now just stop being a raging bitch at Cinnamon. Oh, I just realized I'm dead. I was only half paying attention there. I was looking at Ivy the whole time. It's like, yeah, whatever, it's trash. I think I got hit by catapult and a couple other things.
You shall find me at the summit.
Hello, sir.
Come then. Show
Coming.
me what your kind can do.
They all make the same request in the end.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Ice. Earth. Fire. Lightning.
Once more, shall we? Kneel.
I'm kneeling. Don't worry, Mr. Viper, sir.
The glory of the Zalat. You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Okay, man.
Accept your fate.
I like the attempted ethereal manipulation there. Unfortunately, to somebody else who is still in the attack.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
You good, man? Do 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 do. Do do do.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
But whose will?
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Water. Ice. Bro, just do them all at once. Are you stupid?
Tremble!
Careful.
Disappear.
Actually, I guess I didn't need to do that because it was time for this.
Kneel!
God, I hate that of all the things that I had to pull from, it was a crystalline prophecy. God. I mean, not terrible, but
Sublime!
not a beloved story, let me tell you. Earth. Lightning. Ice. Oh, I know all about that, trust me. Did somebody get rescued through the middle just now? That's fucked up. Be behind him. Whoop. That's the combo that always gets people. I mean, he's almost dead anyway. Yep, I would agree. The last boss music was pretty good. And actually, that last boss takes place in this room also.
Of the crystal, how could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Because you're an idiot.
Brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
It's not even a real Tulia. Good old Aelnarch. Very iconic theme.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
The who? El Nacho. Oh yeah, he's that guy from Better Call Saul.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
I can remember how big it was. That's what she said. Excuse me.
Be gone.
I mean, with all those cards, he's probably playing both.
Let's try this.
No. Oh, I got a stuffy nose all of a sudden.
This is all.
I am less stuff. I am L stuff.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Yeah, man, dude, I just look on the ground. It's not that hard. Bro, it's not even that big of a deal.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Okay.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
God, for the few of us who actually cared to finish Rise of Xylar before it mattered for other stuff during the Chains of Promethea era, this theme will always be dope.
Time for games is over. Behold my true power. I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Bro. Well, there goes the tank.
All pales before our brilliance.
Yes, I am sure, Air.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
I'm gonna go over here.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Why would you think this would stop me after last time? Oh, I did 2 in a row. He'll never see that one coming except for the markers on the ground. You never saw this one coming. I play pot of... Alright. Oh, I'm stupid. Doesn't matter. Don't worry, I was blind to that one. I was having a pot of greed moment. That's true, I am happy. That was a test. You passed. I don't understand why he feels the need to even trap someone in this for the split damage. Why you again? Why not? Isn't it an honor to be selected more than once? Maybe he sees you as the true threat. That did a lot of damage. I could tell the melees thought they were going to survive that one. I thought that was maybe a tank thing. I was like, this person standing next to me is not a tank. I wonder if they'll be. They aren't. Goodbye. Alright, I still don't technically have the minion. Do I have the card? Yeah, I do. Nice. Wow, look at all these fucking 60s. Of course I get a 99 on a fucking music sheet. Well, I haven't read the Minimog challenge kill, but I'd have to look at it first to see what it's asking. Woo, music. I love it when I get binded in a fight, right? All right, thanks for the help with that. Let's actually take a quick peek at that duty recorder. How do I... Wait. Oh, play function only in ends. I didn't see that for a brief moment. I was like, no. Don't tell me I need the party in it. Honestly, I wouldn't have even put it behind the game to have forced me to have a party of 8 to fucking do it. Yeah, I did telling. I do always do telling and retelling about an hour into stream on Tuesdays. No foxes. Alright, let's try that again. Let's take a quick peek-see. Yeah, there's that. Where are the exit view mode? Oh, well, hold on. How do I pull up all of the options? So that exits. That pulls up the party members. That's the camera. Do I have to wait until... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we have hide HUD. That's with HUD enabled. Enable, disable, focus target. I mean, like... What do you mean, enable, disable, focus target? What does that even mean? Does that mean I can free roam? Because it still feels like it's tied to me. And then display help text chapter. So, oh, it's going to be for each of the bosses. Then you can pause. Let's see. What's everyone doing in here? What are you doing? You're swinging these? You got an axe? What do you got going on? Someone's casting Dosis. Person with the axe is just like, man, look at my axe. Yeah, because then when I focus them, and then I can do that. You look like something bad is happening to you. Look at this person being ever so look at the hat. Man, look at my ass. No. Look at their face. Look at them. Why are you so fucking smug? Look at you. It's because you got a frilly hat. Probably spamming holy. There you go. Got the Grahatia. Literally rocking a full-on Grahatia moment over here. Look at Carbuncle. That's fucking funny right there. Carbuncle just upside down. What are you doing over there, pal? Do a flip! Hey, Carbuncle, do a flip! This thing's dead. I don't know where I am in all this. Wish I could do this in content that's hard. Look at that. Chills. Chills. He's hunting. I still don't understand what it means. Does it like lock me to that person? I haven't yet figured out what this means. Cause like it's absolutely following me. Like there I am finally. I found me again.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Hello, Ifrit. Yeah, because then if you, actually, I'm curious about something. There we are.
Here we go.
Oh. I just don't understand what this actually does. Okay, there we go. I also wish it could zoom out more. Not being able to, like, zoom out more. It's also not great, because, like, I can show the mechanic. But then it, like, I really need to be able to completely unfocus the camera. Is the big thing. Because the fact that the camera is forced to move with whoever my focus target is Like, I'm focused on Prish right now, so it moves with that. Why does the camera look like it's swaying? So the way that it's working, like, let's say I lock to, I don't know, let's just grab someone here. It's because it's like, see how I'm jumping? Let me try disabling focus. Let me see if that, I think that's what the focus thing does, is like, even if I'm the target, the camera will refocus to what the purported center is, so when somebody jumps, it does all of that. I think is why it's doing all of that swaying. So that's really what the focus disable enable is actually doing. This will be perfect for a video. And that's about the only time I've ever said the duty recorder will be perfect. And it will be the last time I ever say the duty recorder will be perfect. Wait for it. Yeah, I really need like a full free roam option. That's another thing. Like functionally, it literally just lets you do like this. It's for anything, it's really almost only good for stuff like this. Like if I just wanted to be like, hey. Or to find other people doing random things. Holy shit, my book is in the air! Holy shit! That's what's happening right here. It's in the air! Never noticed that animation before. Carbuncle's very confused about what's going on. And then we got this fucking edgelord right next. There you go. What the hell's going on here? They're gonna stab. The hunter must hunt. About to drop some sick beats right here. Viper just viping. About to drop some sick beats. Gimme a beat right now. That's what this says. Gimme a beat. Someone's very upset about the book they've got. Oh, here's the person from earlier. What are you doing? I feel like that is not what that animation is supposed to look like. What the fuck is this? What is happening here? What the fuck is wrong with you? I think I know what skill animation that is. But it feels incorrect. Oh, didn't mean to click on the wrapper again. What the hell's going on here, too? Why does everyone look like they're ready for some sick beats? What do you got going on over here? You're gonna have scoliosis if you keep standing like that. See, that's this guy's like, oh, what? This guy's like, huh? Huh? What's happening? How did I get here? What in the... Is this how Michael Jackson plays Black Mage? What's happening over here? What's going on? Oh, guys, she's behind me, isn't she? Oh, there we go. Now that's someone who's really into what they're doing. I like the idea of just pausing at random times. And seeing what everyone's actually... This is not going to end well for you if you don't move. Oh! That was close. I see. The outfit looks really strange with this because you're like missing the part. Your leg is like clipped into the air. The panty shot followed by the fact that your leg is like doing that. The wind is blowing your skirt up. What's going on over here? Just a casual glare animation. Just casually glaring. Interesting. Good weapons, though. Hey, the Monster Hunter weapons. Holy shit. Look at those! I never actually looked at her fucking shoes. Why did you have 3 spikes on the end of your shoes? What are those? Phoenix over here just chill. No, I don't want to look at you. Stop. Phoenix over here just chilling. Hitting the searing wind icon. You gotta love it. Who the hell am I even focused on? Nice carbuncle ass. The machinist, dude. Good old machinist animation. Do a flip! Flipping does make the bullets faster. You're correct about that. There's science to prove that. Did you know that the movie Wanted is based on real science? What has happened here? We're exploring the wonders of the duty recorder. I'm so angry. Alright. I like that they're still and the fire is moving. And their hair is moving. Where's the wind? I just realized, wait, how's your hair moving? Oh yeah, we could do that.
You ready for this?
We'll find out. Wait for it. Look at everyone just lined up. Look at the red. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you so evil? What's everyone else doing? Hitting that Michael Jackson right there. There you go. Dab emote unlocked. The Aura Farm. This guy looks like, hey, what's at the front? This guy is the guy who showed up in line. Why do you look like this? Bro looks like he's skipping. Guys, what's at the front of the line over there? Is there like free burgers or something? What's going on? Bro's prancing. Hey, leave me alone. Why are you prancing though? I mean, 24-man content is easy. Maybe that's why they just prance. The dab. That's the dab. You wanted the dab? That's the dab right there. Hit him with the dab. That's the dab. Okay, the monk one right here is looking good. That's that Yusuke Urameshi kick right there. Hit him with the stanky leg. Wait, what's happening over... Oh, is there another dab over here? No, he's just looking at the ground. And wait, you're looking at the ground and dabbing at the same time. Hold on. Why? Why is your hand... Why did you punch yourself through the face? Literally impaled their face. Yeah, a strong arm. That's not face palm. That's face entire arm. People can't even find these positions on purpose. And here we are with the duty recorder. Again, hitting the dab. Why is everyone looking at the goddamn ground? Oh. Stop! I want to look at your face. Oh, there's like 2 people here. Everyone's at the exact same point of the animation too. Ground is pretty. Wait, why are you guys... Oh, latency probably. Wait, what the... You're supposed to be in the air. God, wait, where's the fire on your sword? Wait. Man standing him. Just that one dude still on the ground. And his fire is in his sheath. Yeah, the fire got left in the sheath. Got a little, thing going. Oh, wait. Alright. Didn't need to see my own ass there. It's not even the people I was meaning to click on. I was trying to click on someone over here. Oh, here's the man who is standing now, by the way. No, the person who AFK'd out was a bard. Stop! I'm trying to click over there! It's because your hitbox is, like, not in the center of your body. Is it lost somewhere in the air? Oh, no! I think I figured out why it wasn't working. I think the game knew something that I didn't ahead of time. Can you tab? Yeah, you can. Moments before disaster. Is there a way for me to just go back? I can't even rewind! I have to go back to the start of the chapter? I like how it gives up on their POV and just returns it to me. Listen, this is all science for the video. I've now learned that I can't rewind. fast forward, mind you, I can only play or skip to the next chapter, which is basically at the end of the boss.
This should do it.
Why is she floating like that?
Take this. And that. And one of these.
Oh, it's probably at Fafnir is the beginning of the next chapter because it's a boss. Yep. This is gonna make for a great video. I can already see the potential. Alright. I like just pausing without really considering what's happening. And then just clicking around at people. Ugh. Dragon. It's funny how every time I look at the scholar animations, they're just like sticking their hand out forward. Jeez, that Reaper that was there. Well, I missed the moment because now I can't go back. Although I guess it's still happening over there. Oh, no, I clicked on Fafnir because he's too large. Whee! I'm gonna get sick. Alright, well. Now we know it's not just disappointing from the standpoint of how few places you can use it, but in how well it functions, too. I will be segueing into, let's see. At least I can use that to segue into why the raid planner, why they didn't want to release it as is. When they were like, I mean, we could release it and it would technically work, but like, it would get abandoned. And it's like, well, yeah, if it works like this stuff, then yeah, most likely it would have been. You're right, you're right. I need to go dump my tomes real quick. What was that? That was the duty recorder. Oh yeah, I mean, once I clicked everything and once it wasn't on the control panel, I realized it wasn't there. There's no way it would have been just a hidden command. Wild stuff. Yeah, you're telling me. I'll probably do that video for tomorrow. It depends. I actually have dinner plans tonight, so I'll probably wrap around 3 Eastern so I can do that video. Otherwise, I won't have a video done for tomorrow. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean that's why I was planning on making a video for the last 2 weeks. I've been meaning to get that footage, so this video is been 2 weeks delayed. Yeah, I have a raid retrospective. I'm actually trying to like really get a lot of my old YouTube series like really schmoovin'. Especially before we get to December, where I'll actually have, like, you know, new stuff to talk about. And going into next year, where there's going to be a bunch of new stuff. It will have the Savage videos in January, which is unfortunate because January videos are not very good, but that should be fine. We have our December. Oh, that reminds me. Let me text Sophie. Nope. God damn it, me. How is she? She's doing all right. We've both been pretty busy. as of late. She put the announcement in her Discord. I haven't really put mine up forward. We're actually going to be moving soon into a new home. So I've been a little preoccupied with that. But that's also, I've been doubling down because, you know, it's going to be expensive. So she's been mostly busy with that stuff. And then she's going on a little trip to see a Cat's Eye concert tomorrow. You holding up? Okay, it's not the first time I've done this. And this time I'm not moving very far. We're just moving into a different house. She's the one who has to do most of the work. I came here with barely any belongings. So. We're just moving into a different place. So we have a better space for us and the cats. Okay, I need to go dump my tomes real quick. One day I'll go with her to a K-pop concert. Obviously, I don't really consume it much other than, like, the League of Legends stuff. One day I'll go with her to one of them. Let's do that. Well, I mean, I know. Oh, international. I didn't even know that. Yeah, she tweeted "eat zucchini," and I asked her, "Why did you tweet that?" And then I Googled it, and I was like, "Oh, that checks out." That's a hope. Fingers crossed on that front. I'm almost halfway done with the second. Well, I'm over halfway done overall, but I'm not like over halfway done of the second step. I think we're going to do some S rank hunting for a bit. I'm not going to have enough time to get PT stuff done. So, let me get my hunt set up. Yeah, because all the trains have come and gone at this point. So now, it's just a matter of when the other hunts occur. And we got, what's today, the 18th? So we are 2.5 weeks out from the next live letter, I believe, scheduling-wise. It'll be good once that rolls around. It's coming at a good time of year. So yeah, 1, 2, yeah, 2.5. I'm very interested to see what's going to, like, the real vibe of 7.4. Because the big thing story-wise is it's going to be pointing towards the next story. And I'm very excited about exploring that. I'm curious about the new frontline map, what the rules are. We're going to find that out. I'm also curious when they'll ever give a fuck about Rival Wings. I genuinely question. When will they give a fuck about Rival Wings? It's a big ask, but I can't help but wonder. Because they've given a lot of attention to Crystalline Conflict. Like, they must really see the engagement with Crystalline Conflict as well worth their time. Because when the Feast was in decline, they did not give it this kind of attention. Like, it really did for a long time feel like they didn't really give a shit about the Feast. After the initial things they did. Like, once they had the Crystalline Conflict maps, the Crystal Tower maps, that was their, like, alright, we're done. Yeah, I saw it had a few small things. It's mostly fixes. It's gonna be my next Platinum video, too. I already have the Platinum for Tactics. I need to get that. Yeah, he wants it so bad. He just like, yo, I just want people to want to have a World Cup for PvP. He's talked about that for years and years and years, though. That has been something that has been brought up not that infrequently. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna wait and see if any S ranks appear. When was the last S rank? Actually just about 10 minutes ago. I don't know what the schedule looks like for S ranks, but I'm gonna hope that it's somewhat decent today. That's another long-term goal that I really want to make progress towards. It's rough because I don't just want to sit around and I'm not the one that really helps with the spawning. No, I don't have any more pretzels. Stop buying the pretzels. I was getting too carried away with the pretzels. And these pretzels were making me thirsty. Today's in decent shape for S ranks? Okay. Yeah, I'll do some S rank hunting today then. No, not more pretzels. I'm keeping my food purchases pretty tight while we're preparing for the move now. I only buy when I need to buy like a decent number of things, and I buy things that are not just going to be snacks that I'll tear through either. You look up the S ranks? So there's a few different things that you can do. Most people would just go to Faloop and see what's open. Because all the Discords pretty much just pull from Faloop anyway for their information. So that's how most people will do it. Good afternoon, Wicked. More grilled nuggets. You know what I bought? I bought a Kirkland 3.9 pound pre-cooked and prepared turkey breast. Now, I don't think turkey is as good as other foods, but it's also pretty inexpensive to buy en masse when it's a pre-cooked breast. So I just slice that fucker up and just like eat a slice once in a while. As like a snack practically. It's one of, well, here's the thing. I was looking for ground turkey and they didn't have ground, like, they didn't have like a low enough fat percentage for me. So then I looked at ground chicken, and they don't have ground chicken at all, which shocked me. I wonder if you could go to the butcher, like, and actually ask them to do ground chicken breast. I don't know. But even so, I couldn't order it through Instacart, so that's what I was looking at the moment. So I was like, damn, I don't want to just buy beef. Beef's like, when I buy beef, I go crazy on beef. I prefer to just buy steak instead of buying ground beef for burgers, because I'm the only one who's really going to be eating it. So I was like, what is an option that I can purchase? And I saw a 3.9 pound turkey breast. Pre-prepped. I actually thought they were going to deliver like, because I've ordered like giant raw turkey breasts before. Like whole turkey breasts before and just done the same thing. But like cooked. Oh, hey, hello. This is Midgard's armor. Chernobog. Ugh. Yeah, but I like ground chicken. Outer Lenosia. Because it's better than ground turkey. So effectively, the only reason I bought a giant turkey breast is because they didn't have any large-scale, like, options that I wanted. Because, I wanted a giant, like, ground, like, low-fat ground turkey or ground chicken breast. So that was the best option I could get. It's the only way that I actually get it. But like, I'm trying to focus on purchases that are more in that vein. To make sure that, whatever money I'm spending goes a little bit further. Because while we're in the process of this, I don't want to be spending too much. I'm very frugal when it comes to, like, big change. I try to make sure that I focus more heavily on cutting down small expenditures. And as such, that definitely falls in the category. I don't want to just buy a bunch of, like, food products and stuff. I wonder if she got my text. I know she's working on something right now. She's not checking her phone super often. Oh man, now I want ground chicken. Kind of wish I did have the ground beef in all honesty. I could go for a nice juicy burg. Oh, I know that sound. And back to waiting. The perpetual back and forth pull. How quickly can I get there? How quickly does it die? God, I hate putting raw meat in the blender. Mostly because I hate cleaning the blender. Also, that is not going to give me the consistency of ground beef. Or ground anything. Ground chicken. Yeah, I don't like cleaning the blender. I try not to use it as much as possible. And if I am going to use it, it better be something that's really easy to clean. And that definitely ain't on the list of easy to clean. Raw chicken out of the blender. Useful sometimes. I will say if I did have a meat grinder, I would use it, but I'd be worried about my ability to upkeep it. You have to be, again, you have to be very good about keeping things like that clean. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't just buy raw chicken breasts, too, is I did not want to buy a Costco-sized thing of chicken breasts. It's daunting to go to cook all that. I like to get, like, you know, a package from the store that's got, like, you know, 2 or 3 of them in there, and then I cook that, and that's good for a few days. I'll just, like, shred it up and, like, mix it with something else. Midgard Stormer, Agalope. We're already there. Agalope would be Wallachdorf. And it is this way. Yeah, it's looking like a pretty good day for some S ranks. See, I really only want to do Shadowbringers and beyond. Oh, there's more than one inst. Oh, right, because of fucking Pilgrim's Traverse. God damn it. I didn't even think about that. It's alright. I just got here. It's only 34 people here anyway. I was like, yeah, I didn't see the message. Where is it? Pilgrim's Traverse giving me that fucking instance here. Yeah, I'm very surprised instances survived that. They forgot. I think more so they didn't care. They're like, more hunts, wee! Looks like Siren has Forgiven Pedantry next at right. If I can make it there in time, that is. Oh. Do. See, unfortunately now, I was thirsty. But now if I step away and I miss an S rank, I'll hate myself. So I'm trapped here forever. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to leave the party. I pressed the wrong button. Well, Sophie's gonna need me to come downstairs here in a second, so I guess after this... After I do this next hunt... Will I make it? It's at right. It's northwest of right. Wouldn't that be north left? Come on, let me through. And there we go. All right, come on, Shadowbringers, right. Unless I get a double S rank, but you have an adventure plate. Damn, am I gonna get kicked for like... Actually, I do have an adventure plate for my warrior. This works fine. I will not be kicked. Alright, if this isn't a double S rank, then I just need to run downstairs real quick. Which is fine, because like I said, I need a drink anyway. Ah, there's another one. It's Organa. I don't really care about Organa. Again, it's Stormblood and before. It's Shadowbringers and on is really where I want to focus my efforts, but that's a good opportunity for me to take a quick BRB. Give me 1 second before I do that, though. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, sorry for the delay. Potential dates for 7.51 Ultimate. I mean, it's the same math we do for every other patch. Alright, let me get some music going. I missed a Kaiser Behemoth while I was gone. Okay, that's nothing. I mean, yeah, just do the usual patch math. It's 1 week after a patch. Patches are 19 weeks apart. Next patch is December 16th. Bada bing, bada boom. You're done. See, December 16th. Let's add 20 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. May 5th. Bam. Actually, that would be rough. I'm going to say that's probably not going to be the case. I think it's going to be May 12th. I think they're going to have the patch May 5th. Because I just realized that would mean we come back from FanFest to patch 7.5. And they try to avoid doing that at this point. That's probably going to be a 20-week patch cycle then. So May 12th would be Ultimate. No. Ultimate is 1 week. You know what? Actually, you might be right. It's been a while. Let's see. Fru. When was that patch? It's only 1 week for Savage. Either way, that would make it May 19th. I still don't think we'll come back to patch. Hold on, I gotta get this music. Yeah, that was 2 weeks. Because it was November 26th for Fru. There you go. Yeah, so probably May 19th. Mm-hmm. I was in my pulse mood earlier. Sorry, I also needed a snack. She needed me to help her with something real quick. And I grabbed a snack and a Diet Coke. These Nature Valley bars are going good for me. I used to eat so much of these when I worked in New York. The office that I worked at would stock them every single day. I ate more Nature's Valley bars than anyone else should ever consume in their life. Alright. Now I play the patient waiting game of waiting for S ranks. Well, when I worked in New York, it was at an IT startup. Startups love spending money. Should hear the stories about how the Twitch office looked in the early days. That shit was a vacation destination, it sounds like. Yep, that's about right. Church. Yeah, startups get the investment money and go nuts, and then downside. That's exactly what happened. My company got bought out by Vodafone, and they let go like literally a third of the staff out of like 260 employees across 2 different cities. They let go of like a third of them, which is funny because I was in charge of bringing on new hires. Like, I had to set them up in the database and everything. So I saw the rate at which we were hiring. And it just meant that after all that, they then got rid of a bunch of those people. Yeah, big spend. You know, the first Pulse album will always have a special place in my heart. It's a solid album. Still some pretty good banger tracks on it, too. And definitely won't find me complaining. Those were good days, though. That company treated me really well. I mean, we do have one EDM Final Fantasy XI track. The 11's key composer actually DJs at nightclubs, funnily enough. He's actually an EDM enthusiast. Yeah, he's actually an EDM enthusiast. A lot of people don't know that about him. So when they got the chance to do Mercenary's Delight, the EDM remix for NT, they went pretty ham. It's a solid listen. Yeah, I saw all that. I mean, I ain't doing all that. Well, keep in mind, I'm talking about their later composer as well. They've not only ever had just one composer. I am Lethoisty. Yeah, so we're waiting on S ranks and just chilling for the time being, by the way. I'm trying to catch some S ranks and some tomes and all that nonsense. It's all tomes. Well, yeah, it's that, and I mean, I do want... I do eventually want to get the S rank achievement. Like, that is on my list of things I want done. Sometimes it's like just a good day to just chill and catch as many S ranks as you can. It's just one of those things. I always say it's just hard for me to sit down and commit to. Because I don't really want to be the one spawning the S ranks, which means I have no power over the rate of acquisition. And it also means I'm usually not there. The thing I've noticed is that when I want to go out and spawn S ranks, more often than not, I'm unsuccessful at spawning them and I end up missing them because I'm not just ready to go immediately. Which is unfortunate because it really does discourage me from trying to be a more active role. That wouldn't used to be the case. Because I used to not be able to hop all over the servers, you know, so I used to not have to be concerned with anything like that. Hello, Nugget. But if you really want to be effective about it now, that's kind of what you're doing. Yeah, welcome to waiting for S ranks to spawn while I jam. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to just wait for S rank days. Speaking of which, Gilgamesh Armstrong. Of course it's on Greg when I'm not on Greg. Fair enough, that was good. Having a fair enough day. Sometimes a fair day is all you can ask for. And no. Endwalker Broken Glass. And then you just pray for the double S ranks wherever you can get them. The Blue Mage. Oh, that's one of the spawners, most likely. Because they have the Brush with Death. Wait, but the Brush of Death here. That doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Yeah, I literally just keep the Final Fantasy 14 tab in front, and then right behind it, I keep the S rank Discord channel. And as soon as a map pops up behind it, I can just like tab over to it and see what it is. That's my secret. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Oh, I mean, I'm in streamer mode. Also, I fucking hate Discord alerts. I don't have Discord alerts on for a single server I'm a part of. But it wouldn't matter because I'm in streamer mode anyway. It's automatically muted. I think the only thing I get Twitter alerts for is DMs. Fucking hate getting Discord alerts. I genuinely don't like using Discord. I just have to. I am not a Discord era enjoyer. There we go. Must form the wall. We'll all hug Armstrong together. Well, mine means I don't want them in the first place. Yep, there you go. I just hate getting notifications for shit I have no need to know. It's just useless. 99% of them are useless. Wanton silence. I mean, Bounce does have a website. I don't know if they do anything with it, but they do have a website. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, I just, like I said, I don't really know what, if and what they do with it, but they do have one. Nobody wants to really run that shit is the problem. I don't blame them, I wouldn't either. By the nature of having one and not doing it, that's not great. Alright, let me look at, I got what's this email about? Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. And I grew up on that era too, you know. Alright. Reply to that. That was a good email. And then check that. Nope. Keeping a close eye on my emails. It's a busy season. I've been quite busy with sponsored offers as of late. I want to do another one of those, what are they called? I want to do another one of those coaching sessions. Even with all the technical issues we had, that was a lot of fun. And I'd love to do that again. They were also just really good to work with also, so. given the game I'm playing, technical issues are far from something that we're not used to here. Yeah, they were all really good sports. I'm glad that by the time we got to the last week, we really found a formula that worked for getting to show them a bunch of things without it being too stressful of, like, really needing to pick up and learn a whole lot. And by then, they were actually doing pretty good, too. Also, if I were to ever do something like that again, I have a much better idea of how I would handle it. To really give them the most odds for success. I mean, I think Choco will probably maybe try again occasionally, but I mean, I don't see the other two doing that. Josh is like Valorant like 99% of the time. And Connie does a mix of like sports and Call of Duty and whatnot for the most part. So I feel like Choco's the one that really moves around a lot. A lot more on average. So if anyone, it'll be her. She'll probably do it. Either way, it was just a fun thing to get to do. If only I had the opportunity to do it more than once. Oh, S ranks, where are you? It's alright. I'm just getting some Slayer training done in Ostris while we wait for these S ranks. That's been my AFK activity midstream. I just look over and click on something and I safe spot it every once in a while. Always gotta have the second monitor Osiris grind going. I have not had any time to actually do, like, sit down and do anything in Osiris to, like, really progress my account. True story, most of the groups that I played with used Mumble more than other stuff. Weirdly enough, I've had a lot more people that in my circles use Mumble than any of the other VoIP services. It's just my average experience. Vent, I think only a single group of people I ever played with used Vent. I don't know why. Most people I know seem to be anti-Vent people. Like, they were just like, no, Vent is too mainstream. Mainstream for who? Nah, dude, Mumble is where it's at. Little did they know how much Discord would shake all that shit up. And they do mean shit. Don't like that service. Would not opt into it if it wasn't absolutely necessary. Because I didn't like Discord. And I feel like I was initially sponsored to make that channel. I'm almost certain I was sponsored to make the initial Curse / Twitch app channel. I know, chat, we're leaving Discord. We're gonna use TeamSpeak instead. Everybody loves TeamSpeak. I mean, not TeamSpeak, Microsoft Teams. That's it, guys. We're only gonna communicate through Microsoft Teams. Just want to be a rebel and stand out, you know? Please, God, no! All the working class people were like, kill this man right now. Every working class person just lost their mind. Guys, I'm certified in, what's it called? SharePoint. I was certified in SharePoint in college. I can make us a SharePoint website. Everybody loves SharePoint. Yeah, that's why the camera's off, so you can't see the gun aimed at my head. Nothing quite like being in IT as a profession and having to get SharePoint certified. I love that IT as an industry and as a degree is like, hey, congratulations, you have your degree. Cool, can I start working now? Ha! Sir, there's about 13 certifications that you need that you'll also need to pay for afterwards. WhatsApp. True story, the only reason I ever made a WhatsApp is because I knew a few people who lived in Canada who used it. Otherwise, I would have never, ever had one. And I haven't really talked to them as of late, so I don't really use it anymore. Oh, S ranks. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about paying back school anymore, man. That was one of the biggest reliefs. Getting my degree, but going to school for IT was like the biggest scam I've ever experienced in my life, other than my own mother. What a mood. It's one of the most useless degrees. Computer engineering, don't even work in engineering. Yeah, you literally just need to know how individual, like, as long as you're not tech illiterate and you're capable of, like, learning any individual certification that involves a computer, you're pretty much all set. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of job markets that aren't so hot right now. And it's not getting better. Gonna be a little while before we see any of that get better. It'll get worse before it gets better, that's for fucking certain. And it'll probably just keep getting worse, in all honesty. Chernobog on Greg? I mean, I'm already on Greg, at least. Fucking Chernobog. Hate that guy. Is he in the cave this time? He's in the cave this time. Before it gets worse again. Ultima. Don't forget step 4. Graduated debt-free? That's a fucking miracle and a half. Somebody was here. Oh, God! Why do they put this S rank in these caves? He doesn't fit. Did I just... No, that wasn't... Okay, I thought somebody pulled him. I heard someone throw an axe, I thought. You lucky? Man's clipping. He's try-clipping. Not gonna lie, I loved home ec when I was in high school. Unironically loved home ec. Everyone saw it as the bullshit credit. My friend had a website in college that he made money with, and all he did was compile like top 25 of said image and just made a website that ran 1 billion ads and made you click through every image. Which, as a user of the internet, I fucking hate any site that does that. But that was literally what he did in college to make money. It was like, you know, top 25, I don't know, birds. And he would just grab like 25 pictures of cool looking birds and put them in a fucking thing and then use SEO to make sure that people looking up birds would find birds or some shit. I don't know. And every time you'd click on the next image, it would load a new page and reload all the ads. I mean, yeah, I was going to equate it more to website, because there's plenty of websites that, like, do that kind of shit. Now, like, that's not an uncommon thing. There's plenty of websites that do that with ads, where they make you click on 1 billion links. Every single different image is its own loaded page, so they can run ads for each individual page. Speaking of YouTube AI videos, what does YouTube think I should make a video on? What do you think I should make a video on, YouTube? What does your shitty AI think I should make? Analyzing the unseen potential of Final Fantasy XIV's future jobs. Deep dive Final Fantasy XIV's content cycle problem. Final Fantasy XIV Combat, the floaty truth revealed. Final Fantasy XIV's Quantum 15. This one's really funny. Final Fantasy XIV Quantum 15, an unseen boss guy. What does that even mean? What does this thumbnail mean? What is this? Bro, I literally can't with these. What the fuck are these images? God, it's so stupid. Oh my fucking God, dude. Hold on. Look at the fucking garbage AI images that it gave me as potential thumbnails. Wait, look at this. What is any of this? What is any of that? The Viper weapon is although that's pretty cool. Imagine if Viper weapons did have different ones on each end. But what even is happening in that big image? What is any of that? And who the fuck look at the AI interpretation of the boss in the bottom right. It does look like some Korean MMO. You're completely right. Look at its interpretation of Quantum 15's boss. It's so stupid, man. Dude, the funniest one I ever saw, one time it recommended to me to make a tank guide, and it just was a bunch of tanks. Like real tanks. Or like AI drawn tanks. Bruh. Sorry, this one was unsung dungeon bosses. It's meant to be like a ranking of Dawntrail's dungeon bosses. This, what in the ever-loving shit is even what? These are the thumbnails it recommended. What is even fucking happening in any of these who the fuck even are those characters on the left? What kind of mobile game does it... Like, I get there's a 14 mobile, but who the fuck are any of those characters on the left? The fucking Vieira is cracking me up. AI is so fucking stupid. Its only entertainment value is to laugh at it. It's John Warcraft in Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus Christ, dude. I made one video using that AI, and the video basically just made fun of it the whole time. People got mad at me for making a video using AI, and I'm like, I'm showing you how shit it is all I'm doing. The idea was to laugh at it, because it's really bad. It's given me decent topics before. I've never used any of them other than in that roulette video, but I've seen them and gone like, that's actually not a bad idea. I haven't made a video on that, and I should. That happened in that very video. In the video I made where I was making fun of it, it actually offered me a topic I had actually been meaning to do a video on. And it was like optimizing the free trial. Like, what is the best way to handle doing the free trial? And the only reason I didn't make that video is because I didn't know how to circumvent the 300,000 gil cap very well. It seems like buying stuff from the Ixal and then reselling it, the dyes from the Ixal, is the go-to strategy. Or among the go-to strategies, I suppose. Which requires you to do the Ixal, which is its own problem, but you know. I'm sure people can overcome that. But it is what it is. Yeah, because I actually did want to do a video where I said, you know, hey, there's hundreds of hours of free trial time, but how do you really get the most out of that time? And being able to circumvent the 300,000 kill cap is definitely one of the big reasons. Because when you can't do that, your inventory... Your inventory is another restricting factor, but all of that combined just gets really out of hand, really fast. It's no bueno. Oh, S ranks, wherefore art thou, fair S ranks? Fucking John Warcraft, God. It's always a good laugh every time I look at it. I wish that it wasn't as depressing as it is funny seeing anything AI related. It's equal parts both. I wish it could just be funny. Why can't I just laugh at it? I wish I wasn't so shit. Well, I mean, I'm kind of glad that it's pretty recognizably bad. My concern is when it gets unrecognizably bad. And it just looks like something that's bad and not something that's AI bad. Damn, I just looked down on my phone and clicked on the browser and it said, Where Winds Meet. Hands on, Where Winds Meet on PS5 is vast, visionary, and on the verge of collapse. Jesus, that's a hell of an article title. I like it. Eye-catching article title, that's for certain. Yeah, that game was fun. I mean, I enjoyed what I played, but I can see that there's no way I would play it for very long. I definitely don't see the draw past, like, fighting bosses, which is, like, the one thing that's fun in it. Fighting bosses can be fun in a lot of games. It's rarely enough if the rest of the game around it is not very good. But at least that the few boss fights I did were a lot of fun. And once I got the hang of the combat too, man. It could be worse, I suppose. I guess that's the key. I've definitely played worse games than that. I'm not gonna lie, and this is gonna sound crazy. I had more fun the day I played Where Winds Meet than when I played Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong, like, got really not very fun very quickly. So it happens when you have your entire combat system in the first, like, 2 hours of the game. And then nothing changes practically for the rest of the game. And you only have 2 weapon types. Yeah, once you get used to any of those early boss fights, everything just flies on by. At least the secret boss was really good. Like, that was the pinnacle of that game. There were not enough bosses like the secret boss. I don't even remember the name of that 4-legged fucking deer that you had to fight in Black Myth Wukong. That fight was hot garbage. That was the only that entire sequence of the game was terrible. Not even just the boss. The entire getting there was terrible. That was my Blight Town of Black Myth Wukong. I hate that I have to put it that way, but it honestly is exactly representative of going through Blight Town. There's probably a better comparison from the Souls games for it, but it just didn't feel good. It also really wasn't explained very well either. Suddenly, a curse was upon me, and I was fucked. Wait, I just looked at my phone and saw this. Lilo and Stitch live action made $1 billion at the box office? What the fuck? That upsets me. I'm genuinely upset about that. How did that shit make $1 billion at the box office? Yeah, it came up because the live-action Moana trailer dropped, which I didn't even know until this. And it was like, you know, after the $1 billion at the box office for Lilo and Stitch, and I just, the headline. Oh. I don't like when Disney sees things. You know what was actually a good live action movie, but also has no... The problem is, if a live action adaptation exists, it exists for no reason. Like, fundamentally, the best adaptation exists for no reason. And that was How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Dragon was a really good live action, you know, adaptation, but that's because it was like shot for shot the animated movie, which then it's like, well, then why did we make this? It helped having Gerard Butler there. I don't know what Gerard Butler's been up to, but because like he was huge and then he kind of stopped being in a lot of things. I have no idea what he's been doing, but he's probably living a good life. I heard one, so I haven't seen One Piece, but I heard that the live action was pretty good, and I know that they cast an actor that I really like. The fact that they cast Zolo as a character, big fan of that. Big fan. Ever since he first starred in Cobra Kai, I like seeing Zolo in things. He's the main reason why I liked Blue Beetle. Because that was like kind of an undercooked movie, but it was better than a lot of the other things that were coming out from DC at the time that weren't animated. That's because of Zolo for the most part. Yeah, I forgot who he got cast as in One Piece. But apparently him and the lead One Piece actor are both really good friends. And I think their characters are supposed to be really good friends too. So it'll hopefully work itself out pretty well. Adamantoise, Tiger, Ace. There you go, Ace. Luffy's brother. There you go. Yeah, see, I don't watch, so like I don't know who these characters are. I just know that I like Zolo, and so him being cast is it's a W for me. Apparently, he was cast by fans before that. After like some brief research. Apparently, he was also a fan favorite, like, potential casting before there was ever a confirmed cast. And you know what? As somebody who likes seeing Zolo cast and things, that is, I agree with that. And there's an actor or someone that I like. I just want to see them be successful. Like, whenever Ben's casting something, I'm glad. I want that for Ben. I always want success for them. If I'm entertained, I wish to see more of them. That's why I liked Gerard Butler when he was in a lot of action movies. So if I saw him on it, I was like, oh shit, I kind of want to check this out. So when he stopped being in a lot of things, I was like, man, whatever happened to Gerard Butler? I think the last thing I remember seeing him in that wasn't How to Train Your Dragon was like... What was the name of it? It's like that movie was like the gods against gods versus men. I don't remember. It was like the gods were fighting or something. I don't know. Gerard Butler. That's all I remember. If only I was better at actually remembering the names of things. I'm fucking useless when it comes to that. Come on. Hoping to get at least one double S rank or something today. Figure out what I want to do for the rest of the week. I definitely want to do some more Octopathing this week. And I might do a Platinum day. I really got to work on that Crisis Core Platinum, man. Gladiator is a great movie. God. So the thing with Gladiator... A, that's Russell Crowe. B, I know they made another one, though, so I guess I don't know the status of that one. My dad made me hate Gladiator. Like, I don't dislike it as a movie. It's good. But he watched Gladiator hundreds of times throughout my life. Hundreds. If he wasn't watching a show that he wanted to watch on TV, he would just put on Gladiator. I have seen Gladiator more times than any person should feasibly have seen that movie. It's not even Russell Crowe's fault that I just don't want to see his face anymore. God, I don't know why he just couldn't stop watching Gladiator. Dad, I got my autism from you, I think. Because that's a real tism move right there. I know where I got it from. Are you not? No, I was not entertained. That's why I played video games my whole childhood, to get away from Gladiator. To get away from Russell Crowe. My dad had 3 things in his life that never changed. Watching Gladiator, eating pretzels, and I'm sure there was a third thing, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna be living it up in the fucking Arcadian arena that looks like a gladiator arena. Living it up, alright. Yeah. No double S rank here. What if thumbs down just means that the mechanic is a fake out? So like if the boss starts charging one thing and then the crowd gives them a thumbs down, they do the opposite? Oh, there's 100% going to be a Gladiator reference. There's no way we get through that. Wait, what the hell? No, no more behemoth. Everyone's waiting on the red chocobo oversoul for the red-haired girl. Ready for some chocobo meteors? She might be a succubus. I mean, she could be. Keep in mind that almost all of the souls are likely to be monsters from Final Fantasy IX. So, that's where I would be looking prediction-wise, personally. Would be monsters that are specifically from Final Fantasy IX. I can't wait, though. Dude, the fucking patch artwork is the fucking best patch artwork. That WWE fucking style. Dude, it's so good. I'm glad they just fully committed to the Arcadian in that one. It goes so hard. The WrestleMania promo for fucking Meteor's championship match. Myth. Why? No, don't answer that. Take it back. I don't even know. We're good. We're good where we are. WrestleMania. Not even WrestleMania. This is WrestleMania. No, we have the patch artwork, of course. We'll have the trailer on December 5th or 6th. Not too far in the future. Yeah, rare that we get a trailer before a live letter. Very, very rare. I think it's happened like once or twice, maybe. Well, I mean, I think the second fight is going to be a tag team match anyway. I think that's going to be an interesting thing. I feel like there's going to be a mechanic where you have to send one of your raid members over to the rope to tag in, like, Black Cat or something. To, like, take a mechanic for you or to deal with a mechanic. It might also be an ATE. Where, like, that person swaps the Black Cat and then they have to do, like, a mashing thing. And then, of course, you have to have the breaking the rules where the tag team partner gets into the ring even though they haven't been tagged in to do an illegal maneuver. So you're saying there's a chance. You know what? I guess I didn't say no. I mean, honestly, the Arcadian, in my opinion, is probably the best collective raid tier for the first 8 fights that we've ever had. Both from an entertainment standpoint and from an actual quality standpoint. So if they can nail the 3rd tier, I will say it's the best whole expansion raid series we've ever had. We've got a lot of fight creativity returning with most of these. The fights that are not less creative or at least visually pleasing. What's going on, Ferry? I think it's just been W's across the board for the Arcadian. Common Dawntrail content W. Dawntrail content, full of W's. Dawntrail schedule, not full of W's. Listen, we're getting reborn again next expansion. Just be ready, smile. Surely. Listen, that's what Yoshi P said. I'm sure that's not just some weird translation that we're all taking way too seriously. That would never happen. Well, all he says is in the article is like a few lines where it just goes like, Final Fantasy XIV has been in service for over 10 years now. And for the next 10 years, we're looking to have sort of a second reborn. Basically what it is, paraphrased. Aiming for 8.0 to be a second reborn. Listen, I got enough Osiris going on the side here while I wait for these S ranks to spawn. That's what I'm doing right now. In case anyone's wondering, I'm hunting. But hunting involves waiting here and then going to the hunts as fast as possible. The things we'll do for our mountain tomes. It's almost at the point where the trains will be continuing again. It's not for another, like... I guess it's really more like an hour and a half to 2 hours before the trains really start rolling again. Man, in Osiris, I got my first boss task, and I got probably the worst task I could have gotten. Fucking Venenatus. I tried to go do Spindle, and I never got killed, but I could never get a Spindle that wasn't already hit or on its own, so I was like, well, this fucking sucks. And I'm not willing to pay 50k to get back here. What is it this time? Wait, huh? Oh, no, I mean, I don't think they're actually gonna fucking reborn the game. He didn't say they were going to fucking drop a moon on us. I think it's more like a figurative reborn. Where a Realm Reborn was, you know, a game's second chance. More so than anything else. Definitely wouldn't expect an actual fucking nuke to get dropped on the game again. That seems unlikely. Find another moon! Drop it on us! They're gonna drop the actual, like, Earth moon. Yoshi P's actually just pulling the actual Earth moon down to the planet. That's what's happening. That's what they've been working on in secret. Import the Majora's Mask Moon. I hate that thing. I hate that thing's entire face. Everything about that thing's existence I hate. Listen, here, just hear me out. White Mage make their job mechanic that they just overheal over max health. That's it. New job identity. If they want healing throughput to be the big thing, just make them overheal. Because that's basically shields, but not shields. I think it is calculated different. I think your HP being a certain value versus a shield, I think that does actually affect the way that mitigation is calculated on the character. I actually recorded about a 20 to 25 minute video on that and then realized my recording software had broken when I pressed start recording and didn't actually save any of it, and then I gave up and didn't make any more content that night. That'll be on the list of things I have to do this week. First, my duty recorder video. Which is, after today, going to be even more depressing than I had anticipated. I mean, you're not ever going to get rid of snapshots. And I don't even know what you mean by fixing tab targeting. You can add more options, but I usually don't. The only issue I have is when I'm too close to an enemy. Tabbing into an enemy when you're too close to it's the big problem. But you literally, like, they're not getting rid of it. I don't even know what you mean by that. Do you mean, like, when you're in an A, like... Okay, here's what would change. You wouldn't be getting rid of a snapshot. If you're referring to when you're in an AoE and you die, even though you're out of it, it's because the animation does not line up with the end of the cast. The cast ends and then the animation goes off. All that would change is that the animation would actually be visually hitting you, but you would still be dead. They functionally do the exact same thing. The big difference is the animation not lining up with the cast bar. Which, funnily enough, 14 Mobile does line up the animations with the cast bar. And we do actually have a few animations in the more recent stuff that do also line up with the cast bar, oddly enough. Is that what I think it is? Fairies Lucrota. Don't really care for Lucrota, but that's fine. That is Azaslaw Helix. Yeah, I do wonder how many people think they die because of a snapshot and not because they were in the AoE. I wonder from time to time. Because even if they changed it to line up, those people would still be dead. And I do wonder how many of them understand that. Maybe they would understand it if it did line up. Yeah, we've seen a few more of those as of late. It just looks a lot better, is the key thing. Oh, I did not get off my yan. There we go. Are you going to make it, ZM? I don't think you're going to make it, ZM.
Give me the hunt.
Listen, don't hate the player, hate the game, KP. Simple. Well, it's not a permanent fixture. Again, the problem is they design animations to occur, like, to actually, like, begin occurring after a cast bar is finished. It's just important that people understand that if they fix the visual nature of it, all that would change is that you'd actually look like you died. Because you definitely did die. Because some people think the snapshot is them dying even though they were out of something, right? But the point is that they were in it for the entire... They were in it before the cast bar finished. Which is why they're dead. It's just that the animation happens a second after that. So when people think they only died because of the snapshot, I like to make sure they understand, no, you were dead, even if the animation were to have lined up. You just would have seen that you were dead. Snapshotting. I mean, they've largely consolidated that. It's the only big thing is when the damage instance is. Like, one of the things they've done over the years is make it so that the instance of when damage occurs, especially in PvP, has been altered and moved around a decent bit. The big thing for me is that things like that can actually create... It's one of those things where that actually homogenizes... It homogenizes jobs even more. If a job has separate delays on separate skills, and a player has to know that through certain contents, like if they have to do like one last GCD and they have to know it's best, if all the animations instantly set off their damage, and it's another thing that takes away from kind of the individual job knowledge that you have. There are times where it's really bad, like Black Mage not getting Astral Fire or Umbral Ice until, you know, when that used to happen, when it lined up with the damage. As soon as they got rid of lining it up with the damage, it really didn't matter as much anymore. It's another one of those things that a really good player will know, and it factors into how they actually can use their job in fringe situations. And in reality, we want more of those situations in 8.x, in theory. Moments that, if you are unaware, can create friction, and if you are aware, can give you skill expression. The key thing that they said they wanted to add back into the game was player friction, but in like a healthy manner. Like, the raid design has been meant to introduce some form of friction. So it's a matter of what people consider friction that's acceptable. Because something's got to give. People got to let something not work as well as something else, or that type of friction in job design just can't occur. Otherwise, it's just going to be, you know, spinning your wheels until we're right back to exactly where we are now. And I don't know that anyone wholly agrees on how that needs to work. What's acceptable, what's not, what it actually means to be individual. But there's a lot of little things that I would like to see them do that I think could be interesting. I think a big thing is, again, healer DPS. Like, what if scholars, what if their fairy help them offensively as well? Like, you could, I guess the problem is switching them between offense and defense mode would have to be something you manually control, and that becomes a problem. Like, if you change stratagem and that makes your fairy... I guess it would depend on if the fairy would actually need to stop healing to do what it's doing to help you. Because that is one of the more valuable parts of Scholar, is that, as minor as it is still a factor. Gilgamesh's Crooked Matane. I didn't even see when that popped up. No, it's not about bringing back... Again, there's other ways you can do it, but like... Effectively, healers want a somewhat more engaging group of skills that involves dealing damage. If I purchased a FanFest ticket, do I need any other steps, or is having purchased it enough? You're all good. I mean, you'll obviously need to get your hotel and flight, but you're otherwise all set. But yeah, it's about how do you do that in a way that doesn't lead back to a Heavensward scenario. Because Heavensward and Stormblood were really big problems because skilled players playing with the average player in like a roulette, it was a really bad situation. Hi, Ivy. So how do you make that more engaging? And oh my god, Ivy. Tried to jump up, but like didn't think that she didn't really think she had all the room for it. Hey, come on up. Hey, come on up, girl. Where you going? Yeah, hey, girl. What? Ivy, come on up. Yeah. Sophie's gonna be gone for a day or two, and as annoying as it might be, I think I am gonna lock Cinnamon out of my bedroom for one night, just so Ivy can have a nice chill night. He's gonna be really annoying, is the only concern I have, but he'll give up eventually. I can outlast him. Alright, and right back we go. Ivy, where you going? Come here. Come onto my lap, girl. Hopefully we can get maybe one more hunt spawn. We only got a handful of S ranks, but that's how the S rank hunt goes. Hey, girl. We'll see what crops up. Yeah, I mean, it is going to come down to what is acceptable. And the problem is that the average player and the player who's most concerned with this problem will never agree on what that answer is. Because they want two completely different things out of their gameplay experience. So it becomes entirely dependent on the devs to find that, like, middle ground that involves providing something that can be engaging on the really high levels without providing something that is just frustrating to do as for a casual player. Because even with as simple as things are now, it is so easy to spot someone who is not doing what their job needs them to do. And that can be bad enough as it is. And if it's like that now, oh man. The more we go back to Stormblood-ish design, or the closer we get back to that, the more that's going to happen. Genova's gone it. No, and Narrow Rift on Gilgamesh. I'm already on Genova, so I'll go to Gunnet. I sincerely doubt I'll make it to both, but I can always try. One Shadowbringer. I'm closer to being done with the Shadowbringer's S rank anyway, so I think I am a few hundred off of this one. Oh, they pulled it immediately because they want to get to Narrow Rift. I mean, then maybe I will get both. That is exactly right, Nikki. I'm glad you understood the assignment. I have a feeling we still won't make it to Narrow Rift, but at least I didn't misgun it. He's swiveling. No double, and then Gilgamesh's Narrow Rift. Yup, there's everyone trying to make it. This is the real rush for S ranks. Alright, and then Endwalker, Riatera. This doesn't say it's dead, but I'm willing to bet it's pulled. Maybe not, actually. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely not pulled. Oh wait, well, yes he is. Could they rework it? I mean, they could. They can make it worth the XP. I don't think they really want to, but I don't think they should necessarily be concerned. I think their concern is that people might just, like, opt into not doing other methods of leveling if they just have to play the story over and over again. If they can just do that. And I don't know that they're going to budge from that. Nah, I don't like going to Uldad to wait. I mean, the answer is that sure they could. I just don't think they're going to see much of a reason in doing that. Alright, let's see if we can get another one. Wait a few minutes. Most people just wanted to use it to level. Just repeat the story and level another job. Which is funny, because that's definitely slower than almost every other method. I would, you know what, only place I might New Game Plus for that would be Stormblood. Because Stormblood's leveling methods aren't super great anyway. They would have to allow you to have a bit more control over it, though, for the specific level ranges that you want. That could be annoying as well. Old Heavensward content for mounts. Sounds good. Give me one more S rank. Just one more. We actually got those two, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I only need 34 waxing Arcanites fed 51 tomes. 34.2. 34.2 Arcanites. And my Dawntrail relics are all caught up. Please, for the love of God, give me this. Hi. Ivy's all up in my lap and you can't see her. Hey, girl. Only I. It me. I did just realize that I haven't used the restroom the entire last 5 hours, and my bladder is about to explode. Hey, what's going on, Jordan? Yeah, it's been chill. Caught a few hunts, got to fucking laugh at the goddamn duty. God, that video is going to be so depressing to make. Ugh. I can't, like, it was so much worse after we actually, like, used it briefly. I was bad enough knowing what I knew, and then after using it, I'm even more upset. Funny in a sad and annoying way. Barely functional, doesn't even have very many keybinds. Usable and no useful content. Ooh, Cactar S rank. Okay. Laynode Arrow. Laynode Arrow. Laynode Arrow. Hello, Mr. Forecaster. I'm here for... Well, actually, I'm not here for my nuts. I'm here for my tomes. It's Visions of Mana OST is so intense. Visions of Mana was a good time. I wonder if we'll ever see another Mana game. Especially with what happened with the studio who made Visions of Mana. It wasn't great. Cool. I think that most of them were absorbed into Square Enix anyway. After they were, after that whole situation. Pretty sure they basically took in most of the Visions of Mana developers. Square will take in developers from whatever title they can get. I'd kind of forgotten about that till I started listening to the soundtrack. About the like mass firing of everyone who worked on Visions of Mana by their parent company, which was not Square at the time. Square was the one who had to make Visions of Mana, but it wasn't an internal dev team for Square. It would be now. Mr. Forecaster. Damn, everyone's so... Never mind. It's like everyone's so patient. I just have to remember, fire is in. Electricity is out. Not that I'll have to do this more than once, but still. Wind is frontal. And ice is cross. Yeah, I just have to make sure I remember, because I don't. Bleep bloop. Time for the latest forecast. Searing sunshine will give way to electric storms followed by the... Okay. So it's in, out, cross. And then he'll die right after. Adjusting weather in line with predictions. Yeah, Visions is pretty good. I enjoyed it. But like I said, Square absorbed most of those developers after they were fired. So I'm pretty sure almost all of them have a new home, job-wise. Square was like, we didn't even have to buy them this time. All right. That one is donezo. Listen, I don't even know why I care. If it's not Harvestella, just give me Harvestella, all right? Just give me Harvestella. We don't need to talk about anything else. Just give me Harvestella. As long as you give me that, then everything else, they were kosher. All right. Just give me the PS5 port, and then give me a sequel. When they did their anniversary post, there was a ton of people who were like, PS5 version? When? Hello? Any reason for that? No, we're not going to get it soon. Okay, we'll post another anniversary photo next year. Man. There's so many people asking for it. There's so many comments under it, like, please! Please! I'm just looking at the post now. Bring it to PlayStation. Waiting for Switch 2. Please release Harvestella 2. There we go. Oh, true. Yeah, right after Kingdom Hearts 4. True, 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 true. Hadn't considered that. Looks like Sarg has Tarchia. I just want Harvestella, man. I don't really care how. And then this is Shadowbringers, In at Journey's End, Southeast. Harvestella was a good game. Flawed, but very good. And I will demand a sequel forever. A sequel with improvements. We always buy Harvestella. Every opportunity we can. We always buy Harvestella. Harvestella 2 announced at the VGAs, but no Kingdom Hearts 4 news. I'm ready. It is definitely an RPG with some farming elements. We already have Final Fantasy XIV 2. We're playing it. Oh, they call this sequel Harvest Tula. I'm so smart. Harvest Tula. All right. I think I'm good to go for today. Yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna do a bit of 14 first thing in the morning, and then I think we're gonna go back into the Octopath demo. Might do that for a couple days this week, because I need to check. I'll probably skip all the cutscenes tomorrow and just go through to see what routing would look like. Harvestina. To be fair, Stella is a woman in that game, so it kind of makes sense. So I think that's what the play will be. We're going to do 14 for a couple hours, then we're going to do more of the Octopath 2 demo. Because we want to cook that demo hard. I need to run around the map, see where all the dungeons are, see where all the recruitable party members are. And then figure out what I want to do for my getting to the 3-hour mark. I'm pretty sure I can get every character, get through all 3 plots. Chapter 1 of all 4 plots, technically. And, then converge into a dungeon and then just grind. I'm pretty sure I probably won't have that set up for tomorrow, but I need to scout everything tomorrow. So I think we'll spend the next few days splitting between 14 and the Octopath Zero demo. That's what it looks like the plan's going to be. But that's going to be a wrap for me. As a reminder, I'm back to streaming 7 days a week, but whether I stream 5 to 7 hours is kind of just vibes. If I'm vibing and I'm feeling like I want to go the full 7 hours, I will. But if not, I take some early time off, take care of some stuff around the house. And then I have extra time for making YouTube videos, which we've been trying to crank out a bunch of YouTube videos the past couple of weeks. So if you haven't seen them on my channel, we've released the next part of the Platinum series. I did my Final Fantasy X-2 Platinum video. We had a new raid retrospective. We've had some news videos. And I'm planning on some more stuff. I got to finish up more raid retros. I've got the Duty Recorder video. I've got the 8.0 discussion video coming. I might do some Final Fantasy XI stuff. Not the Let's Play probably, but I might do one where I just go in and check out the Limbus updates and whatnot. We'll see. I've got options. I've got options. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.